Then D&D follow up.
Hail, adventurers! And welcome to the 40th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama and adventure that we call a D&D podcast, as I your Dungeon Master for the evening. And once again, I'm joined by my full cast of characters. It's great to have everyone back. 40th episode, guys. That's
how we lived this long.
I honestly, well, I mean, some of you didn't.
No,
well, you did.
Just saying.
Don't remind me.
One guy who didn't said it.
Yeah. But I mean, how long have you been? I mean, you've been. Storm has been part of the group for about a quarter of the playtime.
10 episodes.
Yeah. Funnily enough, yeah. And we are probably, let me just check, this is really useless information. We are over half of our game so far has been online. Isn't that so crazy? It does not, I mean, to me anyway, it doesn't feel like we've played most of our game online. I feel like we played so much in person.
Yeah.
But it's just a weird thought. I guess it's because this whole shit that's going on has felt really quick as well. So by extension, so has the game.
True that.
I hope my mic is plugged in.
Don't worry, guys. 2020 is almost over.
Yeah, it's not far off. We've got a couple of months left.
And
but
2021, where COVID comes out.
I'm very excited to find out what you guys have got down for September. I've put some bets on like an alien invasion. But I feel like I'm starting to regret that because that feels totally like a November thing. I don't think 2020 would do an alien invasion before the zombie apocalypse.
I think it's a crab storm.
Yeah.
Apparently it's gonna be
Democracy Manifest.
Yeah. No.
A democratic downfall, or
it's going to be basically
spread democracy all over.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
And all that sort of stuff.
Isn't the election this month for America?
Oh,
yeah.
God,
So
November.
Gonna do a full like.
It's November.
Which no one almost.
Trump
over here. Almost no one
voters.
remembers.
Trump has asked his voters to vote twice. Remember that.
Yes.
He's asked them to vote twice. He was like, yes, do your manual voting and then go to the polls. And we're just like, that's not how it works, mate.
God, I feel like Trump is really teaching the kids how to spell fascism these days. It's brilliant.
Fuck Trump 2020.
Yeah, fuck Trump 2020.
Put it on your Instas.
Fuck Trump and Black Lives Matter. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Let's defend all the groups.
So that kind of went really off tangent, to be quite honest. But you don't come to Dirty 20 for the D&D. You come for the political discourse.
You don't come to Dirty 20 and expect a nice through line of D&D.
I mean, to be honest, you don't come to Dirty 20 full stop. To be honest, like.
I mean, it's so filthy. You might get a disease. You don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Anyway, does anyone have anything important to state before we actually begin the reason we gathered here today?
Subscribe.
Oh, we got new artwork in the works. As you've probably seen by Storm's new image. We've got some new artwork, so we're looking forward to that. Oh, I know what. Usually we do all our sound effects and music through Discord with the Bard bot, but today we're trying out Syrinscape. I really hope I said that right. Which is basically like I described it as like a soundboard that streams sound and music directly to the players through like a online player. And my God, it is so good. This isn't a sponsorship.
Not sponsored.
But yeah, we're going to be using that today. So once again, as always, as it seems every episode has some kind of like, please bear in mind that is something new. But it is, from what I've played around with so far, is fucking brilliant. I would say other platforms of that are available, but then I don't really know if they are, to be honest. I haven't ever seen anything like it, so there we go. Anyway,
one other thing. If you hear snoring in the background, that's my dog. Just to let you know. It's literally sleeping like 2 feet away from me.
Oh, that's so cute. Alistair can't get angry today. Now, if there's any time to piss Alistair off, it should be now.
Can't
I will
wait.
still kill you all. I will still kill you all. I'm the cleric. I will kill you all and then revive you and then kill you again.
What's that? Oh, you need healing hands? Oh, I don't know. I'm still busy.
Anyway, so
Busy.
without further ado, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20! He is the picture of Val. He is a picture of Val. Alright, we're coming back. So, previously on...
He's gonna rock bottom the COVID right out of his body.
Oh my... Silence, minions! Previously on Dirty 20. Having uncovered the entrance to the caverns below Western Belanor, you, Fera Carta, made your preparations and descended the claustrophobic tunnels into the bowels of the earth. In the stagnant, humid and warm belly you journeyed. First slaying a tentacled creature disguised as stone, treading through an underground stream, squeezed between jagged rock face, you eventually found some respite in a room of pooling water. Spending a rest there, you were faced with the options of 3 other exits. One leading south and down, the smell of salt water wafting out. Another led westward, smelling faintly of rot. The third and final pointed northwest, and the smell of brimstone came from within. The next day, fully rested, you followed the passage northwest. After hours of further journey, the passage opened up onto a shelf inside a gargantuan cavern, dust and smoke clouds blocking your vision beyond a few miles in the distance. A fierce heat radiated upwards from an ocean of magma, some 100 or so feet below. Your only option appeared to be a wide Bladestone bridge extending out over the magma sea. Beginning to cross, it didn't take long for the silhouette of a city to appear in the distance. Its perspective strangely large. Piecing elements of folklore and ancestral history, both Arya and Alistrine realised this could be a fire giant city. Cautiously, you continued your approach, though the city itself seemed to be abandoned. Passing through, the metal and blackstone buildings made for people 3 times your size loomed above, dwarfing you. Desiring to simply get to the other side, you pushed on. Soon, however, you felt the ground rumble. 3 centipede creatures with black and orange carapaces burst forth from the ground, launching into an attack. Each blow you dealt seemed to cause the creature to spray freezing cold air out from within. As the fighting raged, another rumble caused the ground to shake as a 15-foot tall fire giant charged around the corner, joining the fray. With the last of the creatures dead, he eyed you cautiously. There were a few moments of uneasy tension before the talking began. He told you his name was Garmund, and that he was the guardian of this city, Emberforge. Knowing your intention was to pass through the city, he insisted on escorting you. With the fire giant leading, you pressed on for a further few hours before exhaustion took you. Finding a house to take rest in, Garmund explained he would be sleeping in the bed upstairs. So, Fera Carta, as you stand together in the long since abandoned living room made for giants 3 times your size, what do you wish to do?
Well, this music's putting me in a mood. I want to go. No, I'm joking.
Can I just say,
Goes to Alistair. We gotta go right
slip
now.
into Garmin's room.
there were so many innuendos at the start of the last time. Yes, I still feel like we should take watch. I don't fully trust fire giants. Still.
You and Storm were oddly quiet last when we first met him. I don't think I ever asked you your thoughts.
Yes, I was just in awe at this guy coming round and saving us, but we'll have their own motives, and we're not sure what his is yet.
I was taking a moment to reflect on the journey through that tight and cold space.
Good.
That's
Yes,
really deep. That's quite deep.
So
we're
we
in
still
a
gonna take watch, or
we're in a kitchen. Did you say?
A living room. So you've where we ended last session, you decided that you were going to take a rest here rather than continue to get exhausted. And so this fire giant Garmund led you into this this house and left you in the living room. There are some stairs that you'd probably have to climb up each one that lead upstairs.
Oh, this is so cool.
But you are inside kind of like a living room space. There's different kinds of furnishings made of, none of which is made from wood. It's all made from either black stone, normal grey stone, or metal. And there are like slabs that make up what you would associate as like sofas and chairs, but it's very, very minimalistic. Almost like what you'd expect if you went to, say, a monastery, where the beds probably are just like a slab of stone with maybe some kind of straw as a pillow, or some like just spread across. But it's very much so like that. But you do see like these large hides and furs from God knows what kind of creatures. Many of them like scaled. Which are kind of thrown over the stone to make it slightly more comfortable. So that's kind of what you see before you. It's not like it's not like a gargantuan size. They are just like made for someone who is probably about 3 times the size of you. So it's quite dwarfing, but it's not like looking up at a sofa that's like 100 foot high. It's probably like a sofa that is where the seat of the sofa is kind of like your size, and then half your size on top of you. You'd have to climb up 1.5 your sizes to get there. That makes sense. About 15 foot up off the ground.
Can I make a perception check to see if we're like being watched, or if there's anything unsavory around?
Make your first roll.
Ooh, first roll back. Is it gonna be shit, or is it gonna be shitter?
No, I'm in charge of shit rolls in this party.
There's no one in charge of this. It's just all round.
Look, man, I have one job in this
I have
room.
one job and you took it from me.
It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, shit roll. Welcome back to me. 5.
Sorry, I'm just looking at some of this. It's fine. It's good. Okay, so 5. A 5. Okay, so I was looking at the stream stuff just looks like a bunch of the frames are being skipped for some reason, so I'll just have to look into that. If this entire episode is one frame, then you get your podcast on. That's what we call it at the beginning, so yeah. Anyway, so a 5. Okay. So, you glance around. You don't see anything that indicates that you're being watched. No, like, secret hidey holes or holes in the wall. And certainly nothing particularly obvious around you. You just hear this kind of ambient sound of the city and the ocean of magma that surrounds it. But other than that, very, very quiet. Very quiet.
Just don't like how quiet it is.
Could I have a look around for anything that might look like the crack that I saw before when I used Bubo?
Absolutely. Roll
Oh, is that
a
your
perception
bird
check.
thing?
Yes.
That your new
But he forgot
bird?
about 3
Yeah.
episodes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, knowing what you're looking for, you scour the living room, venturing into the kitchen, the metal surfaces, large, but with your ability to fly, it's almost unimportant. You are able to completely traverse this area. Nothing in the living room, nothing in the kitchen that looks like what you saw. No, nothing that you can tell.
From like what we've done since that point, would I have any idea of what it could have been?
What, that crack?
Yeah.
It could have been like a spurt of magma that's come up from the base, kind of like how a volcano works. You know, it could have just been a spurt of magma that just hasn't been dealt with. Perhaps that's a common issue in this city, but without any engineers to keep it maintained, it could just be a natural issue. That's an assumption you can make. Whether it's true or not, you don't know. You certainly don't know what else it could be.
Okay.
Unless it was
Wait,
just a
this is
crack.
an abandoned house, right?
Yeah, this whole city is abandoned. Except for this one.
Have we asked why?
Yes, you have.
He gave a very cryptic answer. He was
How
very...
does he know where the bedroom is? It's an abandoned house.
He's been alone here for a very long time.
True.
I, for one, would like to leave this city as swift as possible. It reminds me of a...
He says he's the guardian of this place, whatever that means. I'm not sure what he's guarding it from. I suppose we should be more worried about that than him.
He said he was protecting the forge, the center of the city.
I think.
Did he say why he was protecting it?
His holy
said-
duty or something.
Eventually, I understand that. Oh man, his people have some sort of prophecy that their chosen hero or something will come and
Ulthrod
claim
the
something from the
Savior.
forge. Ulthrod the Savior.
Ulthrod the Savior. One day he will return to the forge, forge a blade, and retake
Yeah.
the caverns below.
Which just
But the whole city is abandoned. So
Yes, when we asked him about that, he just said that they are gone. So he said.
Take the caverns below, as in take it from someone else that resides in the caverns.
Supposedly.
well, we all know the deeper you go, the crazier stuff gets. So
Cheeky.
I don't feel very comfortable with the bubbling of lava. It reminds me of a plane I was in before. The plane.
Jesus Christ, how many planes have you been through?
Well, you've been to the abyss. There are many different doors. They lead to different areas, different planes.
Different levels, yes.
True.
Right, well, I'm tired, so I'm going to set up camp.
I want to look around for shinies.
Go ahead. Make an investigation check.
I want to look for any kind of signs of books or places where they might keep books. I don't...
Okay. Roll a perception check. So, Aria, looking around, kind kind of getting in where you can. So trying to open a cupboard is obviously very, very difficult. You kind of have to move it slightly and squeeze through. It really seems fairly stripped clean.
Damn.
Like
Alright.
either whoever lived here took the stuff, or someone's come and taken it.
Taking it, yeah.
Did it look like sorry, it's gonna be on my perception check. Did it look like people left in a hurry, or was it like a planned? The looks of the houses.
With your perception check, it very, very difficult to tell. There's nothing obvious stating otherwise. But yeah, difficult to tell. So Storm.
Yeah.
Storm, you look around. You can see there are what quite possibly were bookshelves, but there is nothing there. They're like there's bookshelves, the framing of it, but there is nothing in them. And as you look, there's like this thick layer of just dust.
Well, I think I'm going to turn in. That centipede thing did me quite the cold burn.
Yes, it's almost like you once yourself.
I feel like we all have those days, though.
Oh yes, we do. I'm gonna try and get. Is there a sofa in here? Or like a couch?
You're gonna have to climb onto
You're
it, though.
American.
There's a sofa. Sofa.
I'm gonna try and climb onto
It's a big slab of stone with like furs thrown over it.
I'm gonna
Furs
try
and other
and
hides.
climb onto it.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll for that. You can clamber up. So you got to grab onto some of the hides and clamber way up and manage to get onto the top. So it's 15 foot above the ground.
It feels so tiny.
I'll do the same as well. If we're gonna
This is
rest
some
up there.
BFG shit.
Okay.
Literally, I'm gonna sit like a toddler on the let my feet dangle.
Okay.
We haven't rested yet, right?
Yeah, it's
We're
resting.
about to.
We're
We're about to.
Okay.
People gonna take watch, or are we not gonna do that?
Do you feel safer if we did?
Yes.
We should.
Yes,
Let
very
us
much so.
take watch.
I'll take the first one, considering I'm the one who suggested it. If it seems fair.
Who wants
want
to go
to?
first?
I can go first as well.
Alright.
I will go second.
Anyone else want to go second?
Anyone else want to go second, or is Guy going to be on his own?
All right then, I'll go second.
Irene can say that. Oh,
Right.
Guy, Irene can say
Wenches.
last watch. Alright. Rest up then.
Okay. So, you grab your comfort items and try to make this space on top of this sofa, on top of these furs and hides, as comfortable as you can. It is actually fairly warm and comfortable. The air itself is warm anyway. Much different than camping out in forests or in the outdoors. It's cozy, but you still have this unnerving feeling about the place that you're in. And as you set up, looking around this room, this very, very large room with furniture that is just not made for people of your size, it's a little off-putting. But all the same, you manage to find yourself a comfortable position, and those of you who are not taking the first watch find yourselves slipping into a comfortable sleep, albeit a cautious one. So, Storm, Alistair, if you would roll me a perception check, please, as you settle down, nestled up on
Of
this
course.
side.
It can't be much worse than the first one I got.
Mine's quite bad.
He's
Aye.
right before he rolls. Oh, 20.
So my plan is I'm gonna be sat kind of on this sofa and have my sword laid out on across my knee. I'm gonna be kind of sharpening it and shining it. And Alistair, you just see kind of be like snap my fingers and like a spectral paw goes over to my satchel, and you see it pick up a tiny little green crystal, and it brings it over to my sword, and then I kind of like put my hands like circling around my sword in like that kind of motion, and you see this spark, and the paw just drops the crystal onto it, and it magnetizes to the sword, and it kind of just fuses with it. It kind of lights up with like a green rune, and it just like disappears.
As this is happening, I sort of take off my like religious robes that I took off like a couple sessions ago, hold them up and like sort of sit on them to make this scene arrangement more comfortable.
Okay.
I haven't really seen that type of magic before. Storm.
I am not proud to admit where it's from,
Not proud.
considering the history, but I respect the man that trained me in it.
Well, that's where we can at least agree on something.
It is Elven, ancient Stellarian.
No one should be ashamed of where they get their power from.
Mm.
It's how they use the power. And by the looks of things, you seem to be using it to help protect yourself. And it's revenge, if that's fair to say.
I wish that was the only thing I had used it for in the past.
What's happened then, if you don't mind sharing?
I don't know if you know much about the Junelands, but they had been conquered by the Golden Empire many, many moons ago. And they continue to make my people slaves. I spent many, many years commanding a unit. But and kind of just zones out a little bit and shudders. That is in the past.
Was it a resistance, or were you fighting against your people?
I was fighting against the Golden Empire for my people. Your magic, however, you seem to draw from a deity, is it?
Yes, that's the deity that my family worship. It's hard to explain, really. It's less about connecting yourself with the magical thread and more about someone connecting you to it. Sort of going through a third party to get your powers.
Something that my master told me about and I've read about, but I rarely have met those that do draw from another entity.
It has its upsides. One, you feel like every move you make is helping you get closer to the person that you worship. But the downside is, in the back of your mind, you know the powers aren't really your own. If that tie gets severed, well, I haven't got any powers left. That's the one.
You could say that my relationship with my sword is quite similar, actually.
When did you get that sword? Like, has it always been like that, or?
I crafted it with my master in the home of the wood elf.
Your master was a wood elf.
Yes. That's why he took pity. Well, it was pity. Took pity on the Tabaxi. Didn't agree what the Golden Empire were doing to us.
You might see it as pity, he might see it as helping. Just how you see things.
I would be inclined to agree with you if he didn't just leave with no explanation.
How long did you know your master, then? Were you close with him?
I was very close with him. Since I was 20, 21 in your years. I am 34 now.
Well, if you were close with him and you knew him for that long, maybe saying goodbye was painful to him. I left my hometown without saying goodbye to sister, mainly because I knew that she would want to come along with me, and I didn't want to put her in danger.
Very wise. Severing the ties between family and the duty.
Yes, it has to be done. I think he did the same to you. He didn't want to say goodbye because he knew he was going to do something that would either put you in danger or that would harm you in some way, so he left to do it himself.
It's optimistic of you.
Well, my entire nation has literally just... Well, part of my nation has just been taken over by another religion, so...
And that is why I
have
share.
to look on the upside.
I share in your pain. That's why I want to help you. Seriously, I do. And all of Seal City.
If you want to help, just protect them lot with all that you can.
I myself will have to return home soon. Not soon, but at some point. After all of this.
Do you want to, though?
Part of me wants to. Part of me is scared.
That's another thing we have in common.
There's a reason I haven't asked what year it is. I'd rather not know yet. How long I was in the abyss for.
Well, when and if you do go home, you feel like you can't do it alone. You're sort of stuck with us now, so
Yes.
it'll be hard to leave on your own. Let's just say that.
It's true. It's true. Well, what dwells there is something I cannot return to alone anyway.
Well, who knows, maybe this whole war thing and this occupation will sort itself out in a nice little bow and we can live happily ever after. Like the stories people talk about ever so passionately.
An alcoholic optimist. May that be the first I've ever met.
We're a rare breed, but there are many like us.
You're an interesting man, Alistair.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, it's just... It was rare that we had many humans in the Junelands. Only traders and cutthroats, mercenaries, sand pirates, usually.
The same with the black seas in our kingdom.
I guess we just like to emigrate and cause trouble that's not our home.
Well, I am a human, so if you know the history about us, we do
Oh,
do
yes.
that quite a lot.
This is true.
I don't like it here. Underground.
Me neither. sooner we can find this wizard and get to
Oh yes, that's what we were doing, weren't we? Finding a wizard.
Ravenwood, then consider me parting.
Yes. That's what we do after Ravenwood. It's going to be the real trouble in this.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you know, we don't have a lot of luck with noble people, or making deals with nobles. We tend to just insult them somehow and leave. I don't know how we're going to talk to the Queen.
I have not thought that far, but maybe bring her something that she values. And my only dealings with those kind of people is riches and power. It's all they crave.
Well, if stuff does go to shit, which it inevitably will, let's be honest here, we'll find our way out of it.
Mhm. I could try and hold my side. I think it's. I need to tend to these wounds. Got this freezing pain still in my side.
Same, I didn't take much damage, but I am exhausted, so it's about time we wake up the others.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You can wake up Alistrine. I don't feel like getting a knife in my shoulder. I go to Gaiak and sort of tap him. Wake
I
him up.
kind of side eye when you said that, and I kind of what do you say? Alistrine. Safe distance.
Okay, so
Yeah,
before
I'll go with the
before
phone.
they awake,
Ooh.
during your watch, you, Alistair, hear a distant kind of like the rumbling that you heard before those centipede creatures burst from the ground. It's very distant, but you hear it, but it fades away.
I relay that information to Gaiak.
Okay.
Far away, but who knows how fast those things can travel.
I will keep an ear out.
So,
Right, time for bed.
okay.
Oh.
So, as you two make yourselves comfortable and drift off into your individual sleeps, Gaiak, Alistrine, you take up positions within the group to take watch. So, would you roll me perception checks, please?
Yeah, boy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Tasty.
fuck.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything you wish to do with your watch?
Instantly, as soon as I stand up, I glance over at Alistrine, and you're not going to throw a dagger at me this time, are you?
You're not going to put a bug on my head this time, are you?
As she says that, I like pull a little beetle out of my pouch, and he's like squirming, and I just throw it in my mouth.
As you pull the beetle out, you see like a little bit of psionic energy kind of like crackle around her fingers as she goes to use the blade. Like,
I want to wind up Bubo, and as quietly as he can fly. I'm assuming he doesn't make too much noise because he's quite small, but I want to try and like see through his eyes and fly him up the stairs, just into the the entrance of the room upstairs. I kind of just want to check, like, what Garmin's doing.
Okay. So you take out
Sneak up
Bubo,
on the deadly giant, yeah.
wind it up, and flutters, bobbing up and down, its legs disappearing inside its metal torso, and then flutters its wings and begins to fly off towards the stairs. Your eyes glaze over, and suddenly you're seeing as this small mechanical creature. Begins to flutter up the stairs. The stairs go up several before turning right and going up. So you kind of fly up and around the corner. Roll me a perception check.
As
For Bubo, yeah, as
Bubo.
his stats. So it's an owl stats, I believe.
+3.
Nice.
15.
Okay. So Bubo flutters to the top, and as you get to the top, you see that there's a hallway, and you can see 2 doorways on the left-hand side and 1 on the right.
Okay, could I check the one closest to me?
Sure. Bubo flies over. It is locked. Sorry, not locked. Sorry, it's closed. It's a big metal, like 15-foot tall and just over 10-foot wide door.
Are there any keyholes that I could possibly maybe look through, or?
Do you know what? Yes, I'll say that you can. So Bubo kind of flutters down. There's a large kind of lock area and a keyhole for probably some kind of big key, about the size of your arm, sort of key. Bubo kind of flutters down and begins to make his way through. Does Bubo have dark vision? Just to clarify.
He does. Yeah, he does.
Okay, cool. So Bubo looks around in the room. Roll me another perception check.
Okay. 14.
Okay. So looking around the space, he sees a smaller bed that looks like it's probably made for just over the size of a human, but wider, much wider. As well as smaller versions of like smithing tools, but on closer inspection they don't appear to be real. The best impression you can get is that this might have been a child's room. Yeah.
Okay. Are any of the doors open?
There is one ajar where a bit of light is peeking out from the far end on the left.
Could I go and see if I can see anything through the little crack?
Yeah, absolutely. So Bubo flutters further up, and as you approach the door, roll me another and final perception check. Well, final assuming
21.
Okay, so you flutter over as Bubo to the crack. The light getting more and more harsh as you get closer. Your new strange bird eyes adjusting to the brightness. As you do so, you peer in the room and you can see a similar stone tablet, which you take to be a large bed, which is nearly 30 foot across and 40 foot in length. Probably a big enough size for two fire giants. With an assortment of furs and whatnot. You can see at the base of this there is a satchel, which you saw Garmond had used, but he is not on the bed. However, with your perception check, you can hear mutterings. Do you speak giant?
I don't. I'll double check, but I don't think so. No, I don't.
Okay. You just hear mutterings in a strange, deep language.
Does it sound like Garman's voice?
Yeah. Hard to
Okay.
tell, it's a different language, and when people speak different languages, their voices kind of change a little bit. But, yeah, as best you could tell, it could be.
So I can see the bed. Is he sort of like behind the door, essentially?
Quite possibly.
Can I like land Boobo on the floor so he's a little bit quieter, so he's not constantly fluttering his wings, and maybe just hop around slightly, just see if I can see it.
Sure, roll me a stealth check.
Oh god.
I'll give you advantage on it because of your size.
Okay. There's +3 on this as well.
Oh, you are lucky.
Oh,
There we go.
that's
There's some
22.
nice rolls. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so that's 22.
Give me advantage.
Okay, so Bubo jumps on the ground and like that little classic sparrow style, it's just jumping, hopping around on the floor, making almost no sound. As you enter, you can see the form of Garmund, his sword laid on the ground beside him. He appears to be kneeling down, head bowed, on what seems to be quite a large, unfurled red and orange and yellow mat. He seems to just kind of be whispering to himself. And as you hop around, you can see he is clutching kind of like a holy symbol in his hand. Or what you kind of best assume is a holy symbol given what he's told you beforehand. It's kind of like a little symbol of a flame, kind of like curling, unfurling flame. And he just seems to be sat there bowing.
Okay.
As best you can tell, looks like he's praying.
Okay. Feeling like I'm intruding a little bit too much, I'm gonna fly Bubo back downstairs and
Okay.
end my little venture.
Bubo returns to you. Alistair, you see his eyes just gloss over. Anything you wish to do? Got a permanent marker on you, or
For God's sake. Imagine.
Just gonna start stabbing the shit out of him.
what was that? Sorry.
Can I steal something from him? What's around his belt? What looks intriguing?
What do I have around my belt?
You have the help potion.
I don't know because I don't know what you even own at this point.
I mean, what you'd probably see is like I have like a rapier and a horseshoe. Weirdly enough.
Do you have any potions in the potion belt?
No, I don't actually have any potions. The only potion I had was the one that I stole and then gave up.
Do you have any personal possessions or anything like that on him?
I have the Horned-Out Heroes sculpture, but that would probably be in a bag.
It's got a quiver. Oh, yeah, you might have your quiver of arrows equipped. Also,
Yeah.
just to clarify, I don't know if we've ever kind of said this before, but if you're sleeping, you can't sleep in your armor. I think you might be able to sleep in light armor, but I think that's it. Just to clarify, so if you get attacked in the night, it's I think 10 plus your dexterity, unless you want to put it on or you have a skill to get it on quick. Anyway, just because that reminded me.
I would probably have my quiver on just in case while we're keeping watch.
Mm-hmm. So his quiver. That's probably about it. That what he described to you.
Steal his quote then, just for the lol.
Okay. So he can still feel. So you'll have to roll something. So it'll be a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. And it's versus your passive perception. So
Roll to feel.
Ooh,
Roll to
that might be
feel.
enough.
Yeah, that beats my passive perception.
Yeah,
Roll to have an
by a
emotion.
while. So, Guy, as your mind is so focused on what you're seeing through your bird vision, Alistair, you just gently kind of unclip the buckle that keeps his quiver attached around him, and just gently take it off. You now have a quiver of however many arrows he has.
Would you like
I'm
to
just
know?
because I've seen so many times like Gaiac basically being like a machine gun. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is with these arrows?
Roll an investigation check.
Like, where do I get me some of these? Oh wow, I'm so dumb. Is it working?
Yeah, there we go. It's on there.
I'm free
19.
for us. 19.
Okay, so you take one of these arrows out and just begin to investigate it, thinking, how the fuck is he like always killing stuff? And as you do so, you realise that it's that the arrow itself seems to be cursed with. I'm joking. It's just an arrow. Makes no sense.
Oh.
He's just very good.
You're pretty good.
And some of them have like hard ends.
Gonna like hit him on my hand.
Bang. They kind of like wobble.
I'm gonna hide him.
You're gonna hide all of them. Okay. Okay. This is a really. Roll me a stealth check. Roll. Hold on. I feel like there's a better skill for this.
Can I hide? Can I
You
please?
killed us. You're killing us right now.
Roll
I'm
me.
gonna
Yeah.
hide him next to Storm.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
What? You bitch.
Roll a stealth check, and this is the DC that you would have to meet in order to find them.
I'm so proud of you right now. I'm
God.
so proud of you.
Oh, it's
That's
not that high.
Too bad.
It's not too bad. Oh, that means you rolled a 3. Fucking hell.
Whatever happens, Maya, I'm proud of you.
Okay.
You could
So-
have rolled a DC that I wouldn't have been able to meet.
Yeah, I know. So you make your way over to Storm with the quiver in hand as you notice you're having a look around trying to figure out where you're going to do. You're going to set these down, and you notice Bubo kind of well, you hear Bubo moving from down the stairs, and you're kind of like, if I've got to do it, I'm going to do it now. So you kind of look around and just kind of shove it underneath Storm's bag. It's partially poking out. But it is covered, and unless you were looking for it, you might not notice that that's what it that was his quiver there. And then you move over just as Bubo and lands back on Gayak's
I'm
shoulder.
gonna sit on the edge of the sofa like.
Yeah. So as Bubo lands back on my shoulder and like the glaze over my eyes disappears, I turn around to Alistair and I'm like, sorry, I was just, and then I kind of lose my train of thought and I like feel like something's off and start tapping around my body, and I realize that my quiver's gone, and I start like just like muttering and sort of looking around like where is, and I'm just like looking around the whole camp for like where I've put my quiver.
You alright?
I've misplaced something.
Oh, what is it? I could help you look for it.
My quiver.
Let me help you look.
I've never lost it before.
She starts like getting and looking at like around like.
The bit where like I was sleeping, I'm like just shaking everything, like throwing things, like just trying to desperately look for it.
Where was the last place you had it?
I thought I was wearing it. Can I? So I'm gonna fly at like
Okay,
10 feet in the air and get an aerial view.
Sure, you can roll a perception check. You can roll a perception
Okay.
check to try and find.
Ho, ho, ho.
So you're looking around like panicking, like it isn't anywhere to be seen, and then you kind of look over to where Storm is, and you see a quiver, and you think, oh, that might be it. So you see it. You see
Okay,
what you believe could be your quiver.
I fly over and I like try and pick it up without waking Storm.
I mean,
and-
it's not underneath him. It is under some packaging.
Okay. I pick it up and, I mean, it's my quiver. And I kind of like strap it back on. And looking very confused, I walk over to Alistrine. And I just kind of am like, I guess he was trying to get me back for the potion.
What potion? What happened?
I mean, I announced it, but I stole a potion from him in the abyss, and maybe he was trying to get me back.
That would make perfect sense.
Somehow all the pieces just fell into place.
Seems a little dangerous.
Promise it isn't scripted.
Deal something so precious with your quiver of arrows.
Yes, I mean, if he was going to steal anything, I guess it would have been either this or my bow, so...
If we'd have been attached to the knight, he'd have been in serious trouble, though.
Fucking
Maybe
Gollum.
maybe I should have a word with him.
You're such a shit starer.
Gollum. You are Gollum.
Well, I guess it turned out okay in the end.
Oh, Gaiak is so confused.
Just getting you back for the bug thing, like.
Also, if you notice me going onto my phone, it's because I'm doing the sound from here, because doing it on the same on the laptop actually was making the frame rate drop to literally 1 frame forever. So if I'm on my phone, I'm not on my phone. I'm changing stuff. Anyway, so anything else you wish to do with your turn, or are you ready to turn in for the rest of your rest?
Yeah, well, that sneaking about made me a little bit tired.
Same.
Okay, so as your rest comes to its close, you don't notice anything having happened, anything approaching, or anything in the distance. Just kind of the same atmosphere. But you do feel the need to continue your rest and take another sleep, and as such you awake Kensei and Aria from their slumber.
Okay. I'll go wake up Kensei, a little shake, and I'll put a snail on the forehead of his mask, hoping that he won't attack me like Alistair did.
As he's about to put it on his face, like on my face, I just say to him, "You realise I'm already awake, right?"
I just pause, like holding the snail above, and I'm just like, ah. And just, yeah, back off.
I'm gonna go up to Aria and just kind of like tap her. Tap that way.
Alright, I'm up, I'm awake.
Searchies.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, yeah.
So,
Perception check.
Aria and Kensei, make some perception checks for me, please.
Just quickly,
Mhm.
someone must not have headphones in because someone's Discord is going off constantly.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't know if it was me, so I tried to... Yeah, but I don't think it was.
Maybe it's me.
Do you have anyone who doesn't have their Discord in stream mode? It might help just to try and put that on if you can,
Or
because it stops.
Just mute the app.
One do that.
I don't know what stream mode means.
Oh, it's like, it just turns off the notification sound. I don't know how you do it, to be honest. Go
I
on
don't know.
settings and then there's
It's just a
stream.
little distracting because it's going off a lot.
Yeah.
No, it honestly could be mine, to be fair.
So if you go to the user settings on Discord, and then oh no, it's not third from the bottom, but there's under app settings, it says streamer mode, and then you just enable that, and it should just turn off the notifications.
I mean, I've just muted mine, so.
Or you can just mute it.
Yeah, I don't know how you. Oh, mute channel. Yeah, you could mute channels.
I'm in so many Discord servers.
I know that's my problem as well. Luckily, I think because I use OBS, because I'm using OBS, yeah, I can't remember what I was trying to say. It automatically does it. Anyway, whilst we deal with that, Kensei and Aria, if you could make me perception checks, please. On brand? On brand.
I can't. Oh. Just die.
I know.
Always gotta let Aria go first.
7 and I can't get above a 10.
Brilliant. So with that, is there anything you wish to do with your watch?
Stare at a wall, apparently. Don't talk to me, Kensei. I need to look at this wall.
Well, while you're staring at that wall, I feel I owe you somewhat of an apology.
I turn around from the wall. What did you say? No. Okay, sorry, I put on serious face.
Back at the village, I snapped at you, and I did not mean to do this.
Yes. Well, and I'm sure you had your reasons for snapping. We have been traveling together for some time now, and I don't, I'm not saying that you're obliged to tell me everything about you, but, it is nice if you know the people that you're risking your lives for. So,
I would answer what I can.
I mean, there are many questions surrounding. You can say, where do I start? Would you be comfortable enough to share what you told the sister?
I said I could tell you what I can.
Right. It was worth a try. What about your mask? You still can't talk about that?
No.
Is the reason you cannot tell me something that is out of your control?
He just doesn't answer you.
I'll take that as a possibly. I'll never not be curious, can say, but I guess I won't pry. It's usually useless with you. But yes, apology accepted.
I cannot claim to have been the most open person before I came here, but
The most what? Sorry.
I cannot claim to have been the most open or avid conversationalist before I came here, but rest assured there are things you can ask me. And if I can answer them, then I will.
Well, I mean, have I asked you if you have any siblings?
You did.
What did you say? I can't remember.
I said I had those I thought of as siblings. One, a brother, I suppose, and a sister as well.
And they are alive and well?
I do not know. I haven't seen them in over 10 years.
It's a long time. Do you get homesick? Do you miss the Pearl Isles?
I miss my part of it.
The Rioto clan?
Yes, good memory of, what do you say?
What is your fondest memory of back home?
Hot sake during the spring season.
Sounds nice.
The sakura trees look pretty good around that time of year.
It's a strange part of the world. I would definitely want to go there, see it for myself.
I don't know. I couldn't really comment on it. I haven't been home for some time.
I haven't been home for a while either. Granted, I only left it recently, but I still haven't been home for a while.
Why did you leave?
I left to protect my family. Or at least that's all I thought I was doing. I also left because I felt, oh, there's a huge cat on my screen. I also left because
Spoilers!
I felt like I was being very sheltered. Especially considering my younger years, I was not allowed to come downstairs. I wanted to get out and see the world for myself.
You weren't allowed for you were of your house.
Not when I was younger, no.
Mm.
When I was younger, I didn't know how to shift my appearance, so I couldn't come downstairs for fear that someone might have seen me.
So, if I may ask,
Mm.
to the rest of the world, are you just another of what was your father's name?
My father's name is Warren.
Are you just another one of Warren's children? Or have they publicly adopted you?
No, to the world I am officially, like I said, Toby is my inverted commas twin brother, unidentical, with the same age.
Did you turn up the day he was born?
A couple of days after.
Mm. And if I remember rightly, you had other siblings as well, correct?
I have an older brother and a younger sister. Yes.
Apologies, I don't particularly talk too much.
No, it is fine. It is nice to talk to people that aren't trying to get something out of you or talking about, oh my gosh, look at her dress, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, how would he have the gall to show up like that? You know?
Vacuous court conversations.
Exactly. I had a little taste as I got a bit older of the court life, and it is not for me now. Not for me.
Taste of it made me sick.
Yes. This is just so much bullshit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I ran with a thieves guild for a short time, and I felt like there were less liars in that. Isn't it weird?
Definitely. Though I sense that they're more down to earth than most of the people you've been met in palaces and lordships and the such.
A lot of them grew up with nothing, so they were very humble from a young age.
Growing up with nothing is not necessarily a guarantee of being humble.
True, there were some who felt that
Sometimes it's a guarantee of desperation.
Yes. I've definitely met many a desperate person. Part of the reason why I left.
I think tomorrow I might suggest to the group that we go to this forge.
We are on a bit of a schedule. Are you sure we have time?
Our prisoner's not going anywhere.
True, but still city. I mean,
If we reach the mage, then time will be no non-issue. And besides,
well, I mean, hopefully. Go on.
The task we are undertaking is insane, even by our standards. So I feel that whatever advantage we can get will count for something.
What do you think we'll find there? I must admit I am curious myself.
I don't know, but traveling with all of you has definitely led me to expect the unexpected.
That's true.
If it helps us, it helps us. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We move on.
Well, we'll have to see if Garmand can take us first. He might be
Or
like,
if
I don't know.
Garmin will take us.
Exactly, it might be a sacred part of the city that only holy knights or something can go in.
That's what I'm worried about.
We can ask him. We did help him clear out some pests.
I'll have to ask him in the morning.
Alright.
If it is morning, I can't even tell the time down here.
It's hard to keep track of time when you're underground.
As you say that, those around you begin to stir. Storm first kind of begins to wake up, followed by the others. And as you
Before
kind
Storm
of-
wakes up, can I do a perception check to see if he purrs in his sleep?
Sure, why not? Okay.
11.
I'm going to say you haven't heard him,
Damn it.
given the fact that you're kind of engaged in conversation, so paying attention to him purring is kind of like a peripheral thing, so it's not quite... Normally it would be quite easy, but because you're doing it kind of at your peripheral, you don't hear him purr.
Damn it.
But as the others begin to wake up, rousing from their sleep and stretching, beginning to get themselves some kind of rationed snack for the morning, or whoever is making breakfast, or whatever you guys do when you finish a long rest and wake up. Given the fact no one has ever cooked anything.
Can I run up to Aria and just tell her about the trick I played on Guy?
You absolutely can do that. But as you do that, we're going to take a 5-minute because I'm using my phone. I now need to get my charger, and it is very close to dying. So I wanted to get to the end of the rest. So we're going to take 5 minutes, and I mean it, 5 minutes. Back at 10:02, and then we'll. I always feel like a teacher when I say that. And we'll continue on from there. I need to get my charger. So we'll be back very, very soon. Bye. No, wait. Bye gives the wrong impression. See you soon in a minute. Oh fuck.
See you in a minute. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so where we left off was you guys were all waking up in the morning. Well, maybe the morning. Who knows at this point? After your rest, anyway. Yeah. So you guys are waking up. No sound of stirring as of yet from upstairs. So if you have time, if you have time to talk amongst yourselves, if you so wish.
Okay, Gyke instantly grabs his quill and straps it on.
I'm gonna see if I've got any dried fish, salted fish left. Have we got any food?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You have some cold salt. The last of your dry salted fish.
Are there any insects that live down here?
Roll a perception check.
Fire beetle.
Don't tell me.
16.
Other than the occasional fly, you've not seen insects. Well, other than the giant ones that try to kill you.
I'm not a fan of flies.
Not.
Is there a static sound for everyone else? Oh, it's
No.
not. You get this
No, I'm
sound.
not them.
Oh, get it back.
Oh shit. I don't know. Oh, Jack, do you still have? You have my Jade Tanto, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Did you need it for something?
No. I was just. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if you'd left it behind or you'd taken it with you.
Yes, I left it embedded in the giant's foot. All the way back outside.
Shall we see if our friend is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps we should check in on our house.
Okay. Well, with that,
Oh,
you actually hear. And from around the corner at the top of the stairs, you see this this large humanoid with ashen grey skin, this really red and orange, kind of like redneck beard, and this very, very vibrant red, orange, and yellow hair that, from different angles, looks like dancing of fire. Not sure whether or not it's real fire or not, but it's certainly like there's definitely hair there. But there's kind of this optical illusion with it. Very broad shoulders and a large chest, but much more slim waist and legs. Almost like, for lack of a better phrase, like he skipped leg day. He looks like like if a dwarf was a giant, almost that kind of stature. And he comes down with his giant greatsword slumped on his shoulder.
A relation to Burley, do you think?
And he begins to walk over to you, kind of staring down at you. Not quite as tall now, given that given the fact that you guys are on a sofa or a large like sofa. So you're kind of at kind of chest level with him currently. Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings.
I trust that you slept well.
Very well.
As well as you can. Bed like this.
I do miss the sun and Matahari's light.
Never seen it myself.
Much to be admired.
Right, should we get going then?
I'm
Yes.
gonna eye Kensei and be like, garment,
He kind of turns
Is
back
that-
around.
are are non-citizens of the city allowed to see the forge?
So I was meaning to ask this myself.
Why do you ask?
You talk so very highly of the forge. I just wondered if it was maybe some you're only allowed to see it if you take an oath or are as a member of the city or something.
No. No. Any should be able to see the Ember Forge, but those who have come before you from the surface seek to steal its treasures, the treasures of Pyrus, and the fire giants, my people, who once lived here.
Is the Ember Forge alive?
I keep it lit. It must never die out.
If possible, if with your permission, of course, I would very much like to see the forge. I will not lie. We are going to play sorry, can't speak. The mission that we are on is incredibly dangerous, and we do not know how it will go. And quite frankly, I didn't expect to run into a city down here, let alone something that sounds as powerful as the Ember Forge. If at all possible, would you please let us inspect it in case that we might find something to help us in our journey? It is entirely up to you, of course. I would not object to you being there to guard us if you wish.
He kind of looks down to the side, kind of poised in thought. I had wished to speak with you. I feel that our introduction yesterday, I was cold. You must understand that surface dwellers with small forms like yours have come here before seeking to loot and steal from my people. So I was cautious in my approach to you. You are not the first who have wished to lay eyes on the Ember Forge. Before you, a small, pointed-eared man called himself Silvus came to the city, claimed to be studying me and my people. Many, many times ago, he disappeared. I had wished to ask of you a favor. Now it seems perhaps we both wish something of the other. Perhaps a deal can be made.
I see.
It depends what you are willing to be broken. We are on borrowed time as we speak.
This Silvus I became acquainted to. He was staying in a tower on the upper part of the city. Ever since he disappeared many, many times ago, strange aberrations and magical forces have laid siege to the town, to the city. Things I must deal with. The tower itself is too small for me to enter. But you, with your meager forms, perhaps could.
Are we not in pursuit of a tower? I know it is said to be a prison. But
This
maybe
is... I know not of what you seek, but what I talk of lies within this city.
I'm guessing it's a different tower to the one we're going to.
Mm.
This Silvas, he was did he seem like a man of knowledge? Was he like studying something or?
I, a very smart man.
And did these strange occurrences, did they start happening before or after he came here?
After he arrived and after he left. During his stay here, there were none. Only after he disappeared.
So you want us to investigate the tower? Is that what you're saying?
I cannot do it myself.
You say the tower is too small for you to enter?
Aye.
Is that not a bit strange in a city constructed for giants?
It was not originally a tower. When he arrived, we had an agreement that he may make some minor adjustments.
He made it smaller?
He changed
I'm guessing he built it.
something. He changed something separate into this tower.
Transmutation, maybe.
I see.
These aberrations, tell us more. What kind? Were they spectral? Were they physical?
I could crush them. Some. Others are the embodiment of flame.
This reminds me all too much of something I encountered in my homelands. This I will like to investigate. I don't know about the rest of you.
I wouldn't mind doing it in exchange for a chance to inspect this Ember Forge. Or perhaps we'll find something in the tower that would be equally useful.
In exchange for your assistance, I would imagine that the great Pyrus would be grateful and surely would be favorable in me gifting the artifacts forged by my people to you.
And we would be most grateful
Fire
to receive
giants,
them.
the gifts and creations of my people are not a gift to be taken lightly.
Swords?
If you are anything to go by, my
Well,
friend,
consider me
things
so, my big friend.
Jeffy's face.
Excitement of a child. It's like a kid when he realizes he's going to Disneyland. He's like,
Do
Mate,
we
I
have
heard-
an agreement?
I heard new gear and I perked up.
We have an agreement. If my assumptions are correct about this man, what I know of elven mages, they tap into some nefarious forces. Sounds like something I've encountered before.
How did you get rid of these forces? I say to the giant. You said you couldn't crush them.
He said he could crush him.
He
Oh, you
kind of
could.
places down the sword, takes his fist and
Very well.
Yeah, he does.
I can destroy, but I cannot stop the source.
It's within the tower.
Have you just tried destroying the tower?
And destroy part of my city, that is not my job. I am forbidden from destroying.
We would go against his oath.
Well, you are in luck, my tall friend, because we are Fera Carta and we do please, and we are basically
I am
clean up.
not tall, you are small.
That is also true.
But of
But-
course.
You are like
We-
children.
We,
Our
okay.
children are taller than you.
Yes, we get into it more.
It kind of just reaches down and tries to like nudge you to knock you over. Okay, he's not that big, but like his finger's probably like the size of your head.
Your head.
So he's gonna
Yeah.
make a strength check, or you can try and dodge out the way of it.
Me?
Yeah. He's just getting his finger. He's kind of nudging you lightly, not like viciously. He's just making a bit of like a "you're so small."
All right. I'm gonna definitely use my dexterousness.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I don't actually. I need to check his stats.
What is it? Just a dex save?
Yeah, make a no, a
Or
dex check,
acrobatics?
not I mean, you can make an
That's where
acrobatics
Aria
check.
died.
Yeah, sure, you can make an acrobatics check.
15.
That's good
Okay,
for Aria.
you probably have succeeded. I'm just gonna check though.
Swords.
Swords.
Right, shinies, new stuff.
Shiny.
It's
New damn
shiny.
shiny.
That's what you get when you
diamond.
wow, actually his strength model is fucking ridiculous.
He's a giant.
Yeah, okay, so he kind of nudges forward and he
giant, yeah.
catches you just slightly, but not enough to knock you over. You kind of use the momentum to kind of twirl around.
I am glad someone is having fun. Now I want to go and have fun. Let's go.
Why do we always have to get involved?
Alistair, I know we are on a time limit, but it's interesting. What if there's another mage who is here that we can help them? Even
Well, there is another mage, and I would definitely like to look at his research.
Well, it would save us having to go to the prison if he is there. The whole point is that he's disappeared.
Oh, he
You might
he
find
is there,
something you'll
isn't
be
he?
able to stab people with.
We could get
Think about
nice
that.
things from the forge if we help him.
I think that we will need every advantage we can get if we're planning to break into a prison.
Also, what nice things could we possibly hope to find that would fit in our oh so very small hands?
It's a
Not
magical
all-
forge, Alistair, and
not
I've
all
come to
giants
expect
are your
anything at
size.
this point.
Not all giants are a size. It's like giants is a. It's not means big, you know. It's like
Is he
a
gonna
way
give
of
us-
life.
That's
You're
like a
gonna
God
give
of
us, like-
War reference.
It's,
Yeah.
Is he going to give us like a
It is a-
giant
it is a little bit
knife,
like-
but it's like a sword to us because it's so big?
It's also more akin to like humans have dwarves. Like that sounds
Yeah.
horrible. Or little people, should I say? That actually is the correct term.
Nice.
Little people.
Like the revelation in God of War with
Right,
the Yoda.
well, you know, there we go. Got to destroy this episode, or I'm getting cancelled in a few years.
Don't you hurt my
Got
accent,
that.
Ewan. I think you're fine.
Yeah, probably. Well, that's until we go to the Pald Isles.
Yeah.
Then I'm getting cancelled. Anyway.
Anyway.
I can't remember.
We can
what I was
hire someone who's by that time will be rich and successful, and we'll hire someone to do the Japanese voices for you.
That way I won't have to. Yeah, cool. Anyway, before we jump into that very, very, very dangerous rabbit hole.
Let's go and look at a tower.
So, you wish to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we don't know where the tower is first, so.
Very true. He's going to lead you then. So you make your way out of the house, and he begins to guide you back. Oh my god! What the fuck? He begins to guide you back towards the center of the. Oh, just trust me that I won't have pressed. Okay, I have. Sorry, I thought I might not have turned the audio back on for the stream. Anyway, stream. He begins to guide you back towards the center of the city, but now following paths that begin to curl up and around the stalagmite, round and round. So just for you, for those of you that weren't here last time, this entire city is built around a stalagmite that goes from the middle of this ocean of magma up and then into the ceiling of the cavern above. And this road leads around the stalagmite, passing the buildings towards the top of the city. It takes you about an hour and a half to get there. And as you approach, from different angles, you can see this kind of towering spire that looks very, very different to the rest of the buildings around. Like almost like someone's taken an image and just kind of stretched it. that kind of like enlargement of something. As you get closer, winding up this road, finally making it onto the top level of the city, where the roads are no longer blackstone cobble, but they are just these sheets of metal grates that look down, and as you walk across, it's like walking across a bridge between two mountains. You are staring down hundreds and hundreds of feet towards the city, and sometimes the magma below. It's a very unnerving experience, especially for those of you who don't like height, or don't like height above magma, which is an understandable occurrence. But all the same, you continue to move across. Eventually, you come to the to an area where the grating passes back onto stone, and it's almost like another one of these little outcroppings from the top of the stalagmite. And there, in front of you, nestled between more of these black stone and metal buildings, is this spire, this tower that kind of stretches up, windowless, almost like someone took a small piece of metal and stretched it upwards. It looks odd, and the tower itself looks to be made completely of this metal, this black yet golden sheened metal. It almost has this rainbow effect. You know when you look at metal when it's hot, and it's got that kind of rainbow effect. It's kind of got a little sheen of that. Roll me, do you know what? Roll me an Arcana check for those of you who are proficient with Arcana.
That's me.
How far away are
Come
we
on,
from
baby.
the tower?
Come on. Woohoo!
Okay. How far away did you say?
Yeah. from
About
the
60
tower.
foot. About 60
Okay.
foot. And you're kind of between other buildings. Like this is a cluster of buildings now, but you are, but you're about 60 foot away from it.
Just
leading up
imagining
to
a shard without any windows.
I got the 20. Or the dirty 20.
Okay. So you recognise this too.
Okay.
You don't need a detect magic spell to know that there was something magical about it. Maybe not anymore, but it certainly was something there. With that in mind, it looks like it probably had some kind of enlarged spell cast on it. Some very, very different kind of enlarged spell. Not like the one that you would know
Yes.
of. It's obviously like a more powerful version, perhaps. But all the same, there is this spire that leads up, this tower made of black metal with this golden sheen, and a small wooden door.
So did you say it had no windows?
Has no windows. It's just this sheer face of metal.
Okay. So I'm like during this journey, I've probably been like flying around and stuff, enjoying the open space while I have it. As we get closer, is it small enough that I'd be able to do a quick 360 around?
Yeah,
Around the
absolutely. Yeah. From side to side, the diameter of it is, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, about 60, 70 feet in diameter.
Okay. Yeah, could I do like a 360 around maybe like 50 feet off the ground, see if I can see anything else, any entrances, anything of interest that...
Sure, roll a
might draw my
perception
eye?
check.
Perception, there we go. Oh, 22.
Okay, so as you begin to fly around, you don't see anything that indicates other entrances or exits. It looks very, very well maintained. That or it just hasn't really been that long and had the time to deteriorate. But as you kind of get within 30 foot of the tower itself, your feathers just kind of... Your feathers begin to stand, like they kind of fluff up. Don't know how you describe that with a bird. kind of like the equivalent of your hair standing on end. It's almost like there's a static electricity around you. Not around you, but like, you know when you put when old TVs, you'd put your arm up to it and it would like cause your hairs to stand up, and you'd get that kind of little buzzing feeling. You get that just across your body. Very, very subtle.
Okay. Yeah, so I land back with the group. I can't seem to find any other entrances, and there is a strange energy surrounding it.
Are there any windows?
There's
on
no
this
window.
tower?
There's no windows.
No
Not
windows.
as I can see.
Can I run my hand along the outside of the tower, try to see if there's any like secret, like like loose bricks that you can push in for like secret doors and
Yeah,
shit?
sure. Roll an investigation check.
Can I join on that?
Absolutely. Are you giving advantage, or are you doing
I'll
separate?
roll.
Okay, so both of you go up and begin to.
Can I give her advantage? 'Cause
You
my
can. Yeah,
investigation
sure, you can.
Okay.
You can.
Well, I need the help.
So you
24.
begin to move around the side, kind of touching up
Hey!
the exterior as best you can. I saw that smile.
We all know Aria likes to get handsy with things, so it's fine.
You don't find anything that indicates some kind of secret entrance. It is literally the sheer metal face. But as you both get within 30 foot, you feel the same thing that I just described. Is your hairs begin to prick up and stand on end.
Okay, I got 9. I'm gonna cast my. Wait, just looking at the door. Does the door have a handle? Is it what this wooden door?
It has a handle, but not like a door handle like that you pull down. It just has like a metal. I don't really know how to describe it. Like
Another
pull doors,
door.
but,
Yeah.
it's just a piece of metal that kind of creates a place to hold your hand on. It's not like a push open sort of.
I'm gonna cast my mage hand, so create my little blue lightning spectral claw, and try and open it with that. You can do that with you can hold things and open doors.
You can if it's within a certain weight.
30
I'm gonna
pounds,
ask. I'm gonna actually for this instance. I'm gonna ask you to make an Arcana check.
Okay. 19.
Cool. So, with a little persistence, you manage to get the hand to kind of grip on and push hard enough. The door opens, not completely, but just with at least kind of like a foot open room. It's dark inside. Well, it's dimly lit. There's kind of like this blue light kind of dancing around on the interior. You'd have to get closer to look in or peer in.
Well, the fact that the hand was not fried by electrical field, it may be safe to go in.
Shall I send in Bubo?
Sounds like a good idea.
It could fry him, though. He is a conductor. Maybe risky for something so metal to go in there.
You may be right. He is clockwork, however.
True.
Yes, well, if metal can't go in there, then I'm kind of screwed, considering my armor.
Yes. Send him in.
Okay. I wind him up.
Okay.
And my eyes glaze over and I sit Bubo through the door.
So Bubo flutters off and gets within 30 foot of the tower. Nothing seems to happen to him. Doesn't get fried. Gets to the door. Begins to move through. I need you to make me a perception check, please, on behalf of Booby.
Booby.
Ruby!
Wee little
Boobies!
Only a 7, unfortunately. For boobies.
Okay.
Damn.
So. Cool. So, Bubo flutters in, and what you see before you Do you know what? Fuck it. It's time to move over.
Hey.
Oh, shika, wow, wow.
So, as Bubo flies in, you can see this this stone floor. Very different from the exterior. Like everything is black stone outside. In here, it feels like you might have walked into this building on the surface. Walls that divide this bottom floor of the room. You can see an assortment of crates and barrels and just kind of general storage and gear lying around, pieces of rope, pieces of hemp. Just looks kind of like a small storage area.
Okay,
And
so
that's
as
about it.
Boob,
And
as
some
Bubo
stairs
first,
leading up through the other room.
okay, as Bubo, because I can still like talk to them while
You
I'm
can
seeing
talk,
through.
yes. You just can't
Yeah.
hear or see them.
Okay, so I just kind of like describe to them what I'm seeing as Bubo flies in.
I like to think that because you're not used to it yet, you have to shout it. So you're shouting it,
Yeah.
and you don't know that you're shouting.
I can't hear my own voice. Just, yeah.
Can someone shove a cloth in his mouth?
I'm going. Can I just look around on the floor and just see like a loose piece of stone or pebble or something?
You can throw it in.
Yes, I'm gonna chuck it in and see if anything reacts to it.
Bubo sees this pebble just come flying into the room.
You see Guy kind of flinch as he reacts to like he sees this stone come out of nowhere and he's like, oh.
Nothing seems to happen.
Aye.
I think it may be time we start moving in.
Yeah, I'll go
Before
first.
we go in, I just want to ask Mr. Giant,
Mhm.
is there anything in particular we should look out for?
Oh yeah, got it.
How strong was this mage?
Mr. Giant.
Tricks. Like anything we should look
No.
out for?
They were annoying. All sorts
Hey.
of things.
So we can expect traps and stuff. But like,
I don't know about traps. I never saw any kind of... Silvers didn't seem like the kind of person to keep traps, but then I don't know how well I truly know the man.
How long ago was it that you last saw him?
Hard to keep track. Many times.
So if I go back to Bubo's eyes, is there like layers? Is there a big, thick layer of dust in the tower?
It does look like this kind of, it's been... You rolled a really shitty perception. I'm going to say you don't know.
Okay, fair.
It's hard to tell. I mean, it looks like there's probably bits without dust. That's what I'll give you.
Okay.
Okay, let's go in.
I say we waste no time.
Let's do it.
Can I put my hand on someone's shoulder so that I can keep looking through
Come here, my
Bubo's eyes
bird
to watch
boy.
the door? So that he can like watch the door as we...
Aria's grabbed Guyak's arm.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Just waddling along.
waddle.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, my Syrinscape just crashed.
Oh yes, I didn't...
No, it's not
Yep.
correct. It's changed.
Mine's gone.
I think he's changing the music.
Yeah, it's changing the music.
My one is literally
Mine
just
quit.
closed.
Yeah, mine quit, mine closed.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
Why is everyone's closed? Mine's alright.
I'm going back on.
Yeah, let's just try and see if it works going back on.
Yeah, mine's fine.
I'm opening it again.
Who's crashed? Just let me know.
Mine.
Okay, I'm back. It just, that was so weird. It crashed.
Yeah, it's because I changed, so maybe it just was being weird.
Is music playing?
Music is playing. Can
I'm
you hear
still,
it?
I'm still in your game. I can't hear it at the moment.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Technology.
I have
Yeah,
to
brilliant, eh?
just like stop the
Technology!
Yay.
Okay, I'm reloading Syrinscape, so maybe it'll work now.
Technical difficulties.
Computers are going to take over the world. Yeah, right.
Can't even play music right.
Very true.
I don't believe it when they stop saying unidentified item in the bagging area.
Okay, hold on.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Don't do our technical difficulties, Gene.
Can you, just because it's hard to hear all of you speaking at once, can you just type in the chat if you cannot hear the sound going on now? Just because otherwise I can't tell. Okay, so it's just you three. And you've reloaded and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super weird.
Stop the song and start it again, maybe?
That's what I'm going to do.
It still says Game Master. You as Game Master, so I assume we're still in the game.
Okay, I'm. Is it still not working?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let's just try it all again. Oh, goodness gracious me.
That's so weird that Jays and Mayers didn't.
Yeah, it must just be weird sometimes. Okay, let's try not doing it on there.
It was working so well as well.
I know.
Yeah, I'm getting all the. I love the creaky door.
It might just be something that we have to get used to.
Ah!
It's gone completely now. Yeah, I must be restarting.
I've turned it off. So I'm going to try it again now. Right, I've
Oh. Yeah.
It's back. Me.
Yeah.
Can't hear anything.
Who can't hear anything?
Yeah, I got it back.
I can.
It's back.
Same.
It's back for me.
May, can you hear anything?
Hold on, I just closed and reopened
Okay.
it, waiting for it to load. I still can't hear anything.
You still can't hear it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm getting a little bit like... It's not... I'm not going to say anything bad.
Owie.
You still can't hear anything? Okay, no one close or reopen their thing. I'm going to do it. And just kind of... I wish... Oh, fuck off.
Hello, is there anyone still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just quiet as I tried to do it.
It was eerily
Yeah,
quiet.
this is not okay if this is going to happen every single time.
He has to operate on the machine. He touch that.
I don't want to have to go through this every time I change a song. Didn't do it to begin with. Okay, can anyone hear this?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah,
Yep.
that's everyone. I think.
Everyone? Okay. Cool. Right, hopefully it might just be because I had to change it on my phone, so maybe it will be not shit later on.
Not shit.
We can only hope. Cool.
You can dream, right?
So, yes, back to the game. Can you guys see your little characters?
Where?
Yes.
I
I can also see Alistrine and
Hoi.
Storm's health bars.
Can you?
yeah, because she's Jaegered us. I can see Alistrine's as well because I've.
Ah, yes, because you're connected to their things.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, yes. So you step forward, towards this room, and you, yeah, you see this tower. You guys heading in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the door as we head in with Bubo.
Okay.
Next to the board, boy.
Oof.
Okay. So, what do you wish to do?
I wanna have a look around for any kind of research documents, scrolls. Is this the kind of place you'd keep his research shit?
Okay, sure. Roll an investigation check. So it's more like an investigation.
That is what I was hoping you'd say, because that is my proficiency. Woohoo!
Okay. You look around through the crates, which seem to be old pieces of like old rolls of paper, unused, glass vials, other kind of just alchemy / enchantment stuff. No paperwork is down here that you can see. Like there's no research down in this area. This, to you are absolutely certain that this is just where they've been storing this stuff.
Yeah,
He's been storing stuff or
good shit's
whatever he
upstairs.
does. Good chance. Yeah, a good chance.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's have a look around.
What about the rest of you? As Storm is looking around.
Minister, stop.
What was that, sorry?
Me?
Was that me or
No,
Jay?
you can't. You, Alistrine. Sorry, you, Alistrine. And
Alistrine.
no, we can't hear the water tank.
Oh, I was gonna go straight to the stairs or like, look up at them, see if there's anything creepy there.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Is this what I think it is?
It is not what you think it is. There is nothing there.
Oh, so there's not a trapdoor.
There is not a trapdoor there, no. It's actually meant to be like a sewer entrance, I think, but that is not part of it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, you kind of peer up into the darkness and your vision and ears become attuned to it. And then you just hear like Storm's kind of moving around looking through the stuff, and like a bunch of papers spill onto the floor, and it kind of makes you jump and makes you kind of get yourself ready as you look and see Storm.
Seriously?
Paperwork.
Kensei, Aria, Gaiak, what are you up to?
Well, I'm on Gaiak duty because he's blind at the moment.
I'll call Bubo
Yeah.
back now so that once
Okay.
we've entered,
You're not blind.
you don't have to babysit me.
It's
Okay.
okay, I don't mind. I'm looking around for anything shiny.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
14.
14. Okay.
Mm.
You look around, going through some of the stuff. You don't find anything of significant worth in here. Anything you do find, like glass vials and a few pieces of maybe some interesting parchment. It's not the amount that you'd have to take to really get anything really of worth. It's kind of insignificant. You get the idea that if there's something expensive, it's not going to be down here.
Alright, I'll take one of the glass vials though.
Okay, so you've now got a single glass vial.
Always find a use for a glass vial.
Absolutely.
Can I?
Yeah, knowing you, you will.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a dust level check
Mhm.
now that I'm in here?
Roll an investigation
Oh
check.
yeah. Look at us being detectives.
The Sherlock Holmes. Ooh,
Oh,
20.
nice. So you're... I'm going to come to that in a second. Alistair, is there anything you wish to do?
No, they've all done their look arounds, couldn't find anything, so I'm just gonna be on the edge basically.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Roll for on edge. So, Gaiak, you're looking around, you're kind of going to the ground and checking the dust levels. The dust is at different levels. It feels like there are parts of the ground that haven't been touched in ages, but there are like marks where dust has been wafted, almost like a cloak that's just wafted it rather than any kind of footsteps. There don't appear to be footsteps of any kind here. It's just like large gusts of wind. You see like this smear of dust that kind of goes up the wall, and it's quite significant actually. Like someone took a ball and just moved it up the wall, and you're kind of staring at it, and suddenly you hear
Oh, I knew I should have activated something.
and as you do so,
What?
Oh,
This,
Oh dear.
shit.
as you do
Are they
so,
mini beholders?
this ball, this ball
Floating
with tentacles, 4 tentacles coming out, and this giant eye and teeth with licking tongue kind of moves out, laughing even though its mouth isn't really moving very much, and just kind of stares at you as it moves out of the darkness. Everyone roll initiative.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
fucking go!
No one get petrified, please, for the love of God.
Are they like, oh, baby?
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Wow.
Whoa, a crit.
Well,
Okay.
Kayak, me and you, buddy. Me and you, Kayak, in the freer again.
Ewan, this is the first time I kind of thought about this, but I would have been a lot closer to the wall. But I kind of placed Gaiak really randomly close to the door.
Oh, this thing's gonna get it.
Okay.
Could be like immune to
I've
magic or
just
something.
realised. I'm
Oh, there's two
having
of them.
flashbacks to the last time I played.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realise one
Two
up
of
there.
them.
I will love. So
I know what I'm gonna do.
Sorry, I'm hearing
You're so
about 3
excited to
different
use all
people.
those new spells, man.
Yeah, I am, and it's fucking gonna be beautiful, hopefully.
Oh,
Okay.
laughed
This
so
is going to
hard
be
and this
interesting
thing
because if
turned
you're
out
going to
be
do what I
immune
think
to
you're going to
magic.
do, then I have no idea where it will go.
It
Because
It might kill us all. We don't know.
okay, so
I've got to use it.
I'm going to roll for them. Ooh, what do I use for spectators? Say, oh, are you having flashbacks?
I'm having flashbacks.
I
The
like
last time I played some
because half of us got pretty good rolls and the other half got very low. They're like half of us just kind of like sprang into action and the other 3 were like,
Didn't Leafy get downed by
Oh,
like a
shit.
spectre, and Elus got killed by one?
Leafy got downed by a spectator with a headbutt, and Elus.
Is that what these are
got
called?
killed by
Spectators?
They are spectators,
Oh, really?
and yes, they are like mini beholders.
They do look like mini beholders to
They're
me.
mini-
Okay,
beholders,
so they're
yeah.
going to roll initiative.
Oh fuck!
Oh. Okay.
No,
So
don't worry,
they
Lee.
probably
Um,
might actually die here.
I have an idea.
Just.
Everybody keep your cool.
This has to
Hey,
work. This has to work.
Kayak, buddy, you and me in the back.
Yeah.
As always.
Oh,
Carrying
they
the
rolled good.
cube.
They rolled good, but
They
they didn't
Over
roll.
here.
Not by
It's
a
alright.
bit.
At least the one by the entrance looks like it will attack by one of the fighters.
Okay, so
So,
Oh,
with
shit,
that,
both the fighters roll.
Aria,
no, that's not
you turn to see this this spectator head appear. They surprised you,
Shit. Yeah, they did.
so they both.
did.
You are, for this first round of combat, you are all effectively stunned.
No, this is
Luckily,
shit.
though, a lot of their stuff is randomized. So, down here, this spectator is going to... You watch it kind of... Its head is just kind of floating in the air near the ceiling. Its tentacles with the eyes on the end of its stalk kind of moving around, and suddenly they kind of light up. Right. I should have put that there. Okay, so there's 3 of you, so I'm going to roll a d6 to see which ones it's going to be aimed at. Okay, so Kensei, you watch one of the stalks kind of shift as it lights up with this like purple and black energy, and it just kind of launches itself out, washing over you. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
I have.
Dad.
Hey, I got proficiency in those though. Hey. Didn't help.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So, you are frightened for 1 minute. So
Oh, God.
you can
That's 10
you
rounds.
can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, and
Yeah.
with disadvantage if the spectator is is visible to you. So whilst you're frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, whilst the spectator is in line of sight. That's all attack rolls and ability checks. And you can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear. So you can't move closer to the spectator. You can only move away.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
I can't willingly move closer to this one, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you're frightened of this one in particular, not the other one, just this one.
Do I even know the other one exists? I probably can't see it from the
I
same
mean,
direction.
you're about to hear stuff go down, so probably. Okay,
Probably,
but that's
yeah.
not all. Another one of its eyes lights up, and it's
Oh,
going to
dear.
shoot at... Oh, I'm so sorry. It's going to shoot at you again. This is all randomized, by the way. Another one lights up. This very intricate, very narrow beam of yellow light shoots out and hits you straight in the middle of the head. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, baby. Give me something better this time.
Oh yes.
Hey!
Okay, yeah. So you feel this yellow beam hit your head where your mask is, and because it hits your mask, it doesn't take strong effect, but you feel like it's trying to make you confused.
Just confused, right?
The other one is going to. It's going to. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, that's good enough for me. So, Storm, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I know I can't react, but just a question: Are these spells?
These are not spells.
Oh no, it's
These are not
abilities.
spells.
Okay.
Yeah, I was really hoping they were as well.
Yeah, so it's like wisdom saving throw,
unfortunately,
yeah.
they are not spells. Wisdom saving throw, yes.
Come on, baby.
12.
Nah.
Ooh, nearly. So you feel your mind go foggy as you're shot with this very narrow yellow beam out of one of its stalks. Suddenly your head is just filled with this laughter. And you just can't think straight. So you are confused. You can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
On your turn, you cannot move, and you use your action to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range.
Oh,
If
fuck.
the target can't attack, it does nothing on its turn.
So I can't cast spells basically.
On your turn, you can't move. You use your action to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined target.
So I can cast a spell, but it'll be random.
Well, you have to make an attack. You have to make an attack, whatever it is. But it is randomly determined. Like, you're confused right now. It's kind of like this.
Yeah.
That's not all. It's going to make one additional eye attack against Alistrine. Can't do that again. Alistrine, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as a green. As one of the eyes comes down and just stares at you, at almost like this hypnotic.
Yep.
Sense to it, and you kind of look at it. You know you're psychic shit, right? There is no way someone could ever get into your head. For now,
Alistair continue her
but you get the
MVP.
feeling like as you initially look into it, you feel your body begin to stiffen slightly, not out of petrification, but almost like it's like paralyzing. But you manage to resist it, and that is the end of their turn. So it goes up to Aria.
Damn rogues.
You know what they say, the most stupid people resist hypnosis.
Is Aria here?
Yes.
I can't tell
Sorry,
if you're
I
banking on
couldn't hear
yourself
you.
or that's meant to be
That's
compliment.
okay. I am going to Hexy Poo this one
Okay,
as my bonus action.
okay, so that one is Hex.
I concentrate on that. Fire rumbles from beneath and thunderstorm appears above, and it is Hex. And then I am going to cut my dagger at it, but first I'm going to move over this piece so it can't see. And then I'm going to chuck my dagger at it.
your dagger.
My dagger.
My dagger, mate.
Oi, mate.
28.
28 on which one was it, sorry?
And one a hex.
Okay, cool. Yes, that will most definitely hit.
Aye. So from the dagger is 9 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4 from the hex. And I'm gonna pump Demon Strike into it.
Okay, so that is 13 so far.
And that is another 6 necrotic.
Okay, so that is 19 in total.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
You throw the dagger, and it just flies out of your hand, sinking into the creature, and suddenly there's this blast of necrotic energy as it sinks through its like thick green hide, what looks like a hide, and you just see it kind of as this necrotic energy explodes with the dagger already in. You just watch the spectator begin to just spin like a ball in the air. Are you bamfing your dagger back?
I am, yes.
So as it spins, the dagger just disappears.
Alright, I can't stop laughing. And then, so that was 5. So, 5. I'm just going to use my last of my movement to get here.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
And that's all I can do.
Okay.
I want to give it disadvantage on dex-based check.
Cool. Good to know. Storm.
Question: can I use a bonus action? I know I have to attack, but can I use a bonus action to activate?
It can't take reactions to the end of its next turn. On its turn, the target can't move, and it uses its. I get the impression you can't take a bonus action.
Oh, you can't even take a bonus
No,
action.
I'm afraid not. It doesn't outwardly state it, but the wording of what it says, I think, is intended that you can't take a bonus action.
I'm not gonna.
Because it says if you can't attack, you do nothing on your turn, which indicates you can't.
This is fine.
So you
No,
have
it's
to
really-
attack.
I just attack with my scimitar then.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll who is 4, don't I?
Yes, so it has to be roll a d4, and on an even number it's Alistair, on an odd number it's the spectator.
Oh.
Okay, so it hits the spectator, and it actually hits the spectator.
It's not going to do much damage though. Look. Oh, okay.
Well, what else? What do you have?
I can't use that. I need bonus actions to use everything. Oh, I don't. I don't.
What? What did I give you?
No, I thought. Yeah, exactly. Right. I am gonna expend a. Boy, why not? Why not? A 3rd level spell slot, and basically, what the flavor of what I'm gonna do is, as my blade curves around and in this kind of dazed confusion, I strike with my claws, and this newly kind of green rune that I placed on my sword earlier lights up, and you see all this Stellarian, if you can read Stellarian, around it, and I'm basically going to arcane smite it.
Arcane smite it.
Yes.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
So
shit.
I've expended a 3rd level
Yeah,
spell slot.
it's a bit of homebrew.
It's a homebrew.
It is a homebrew.
Ooh, a wee bit
So-
of homebrew, eh?
Because
I
I
need to
felt
roll
his subclass was lacking something, so
I'm going to roll a d8, and that determines what kind of damage it's going to be.
yes.
It's a 5. Oh, perfect. It's lightning.
Oof.
So, and then I need to roll 4 d8s, I believe.
If it's 3rd level, it's 1d8, and then every slot above.
5 d8s.
5d8s. Is it?
Wait,
Is it?
hold yeah, 1st level slot. So I rolled it at level 3. So
Yeah. So it should be. Is it
3,
2d8 and then 1d8 every level above?
the extra damage is the extra damage is 2d8 for a 1st level slot, plus 1d8 for each
Okay.
level spell level higher. So that's
Jesus
that's
bloody Christ. What
so
have I
5
done?
d8s. Yeah.
That's alright. The monsters will just get tougher.
So that's 25 damage of lightning damage.
Okay, on top of that, 4. Okay,
So
cool.
7.
So if it was 20, it'd be that. Minus the 5. So as you do this, your blade kind of strikes across, and as it does, there's just this earth-shattering lightning strike that splinters the crates behind, that shatter their contents, smashing onto the floor. The creature just smoke like coming off of it, and like it is very, very fucked.
Good. Maybe.
Anything else? Oh, you can't do anything else anyway.
No, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, so this is back to them. So Storm, this one in front of you.
He doesn't like me.
It's me again.
It's
Do
gonna
I get a special prize?
It's gonna spray itself out. Okay, that is gonna hit you, Storm. Oof. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt, I think.
Oh god. Okay, nice.
Okay, so that's half damage. Okay, so you take 10 necrotic damage as one of its other eyes comes around, just pointing directly at you. And this just pure black energy washes over you, and you just feel your life and soul being thrust out from behind. Parts of your soul and energy just being torn away from behind you in this just wave of necrotic energy, this wounding ray. And that's that.
That's that.
It's gonna do another ray, which will hit Alistair. Alistair, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, this is your shit, son.
This is your shit.
Hey, what if I don't want to?
Okay. So one of the other eyes, there's one blast at Storm. Another one comes around to you, and this black and purple energy wash over you, almost striking fear into your soul. But these heathens shall not have you, and has no effect on you. But you do know it's trying to cast fear on you, essentially. This other one now. What's it gonna do? Fucking hell, I'm so sorry. This is on Kensei. Kensei, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I get a prize? Because it's my third time in a row.
I will give you a kiss goodnight if you do this.
Oh. Oh, right before my death. Great. Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom.
Come on, boy. Hey.
I mean, to be fair, it's yet to really damage anyone but Alistair. Not Alistair, Storm.
20.
Sorry, Storm. My bad. Yeah. Wisdom. Okay, yeah. So you watch this point of yellow cast on you again, and the mask essentially shatters it off. No effect. Okay, it's gonna try again. This time on Gaiac. Gaiac, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Oh, not good at this.
This
Oh, 5.
They're not as scary at 7th level now. But when you're like a 3rd level adventurer, it's definitely a little bit
This
like.
could be bad news.
Okay, so Gaiac, this same stock that hit Kensei turns to you, and this black and purple energy wash over you, and suddenly this thing is the most terrifying thing you've ever seen. You are now frightened, so you can't move towards it, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls whilst it's in your line of sight. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, but you have disadvantage whilst you can see the spectator.
Okay.
So Alistrine.
Let's fucking go! I'm ready to.
Me and Kensei just gonna get out of there, both terrified of it.
Hey, Alistrine's gonna
Hey,
fuck
hey.
it up.
Go! Right, gonna get real close. Get all up close and personal. And then I'm gonna use my daggers on
My daggers.
my daggers.
My mama used to use them daggers.
Them daggers. Right.
Okay.
I got these scars.
Are you? Is that for both of them?
Yep.
Okay. They will both hit.
Fantastic. So gonna do sneak attack as well. And then
Oh, fuck, that's sneak attack now.
4d6, baby.
Sure, I'll give it in this instance. I don't think it really makes much of a difference, to be honest.
What's that?
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Ooh. Let me see. I think I'm just going to take advantage of the fact that it's very distracted. Come up behind it and start stabbing it repeatedly, like wild fury, like full on, like.
This is the psionic daggers, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you kind of just start, and as it kind of dies, it doesn't really die. It just, and you just watch it float in the air as it just begins to disappear. It literally just fades away.
Nice. Decent.
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 Anything else, Alistair?
Do you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna use. If my thing will actually. Oh, it's because Gaiac's in the way. Hold on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You should be.
Wait, Gaiac's in the way. I'm not Gaiac.
I'd actually say you'd
No,
have to.
no, I meant his icon was in the way.
I would say that you'd have to move to that square first, just because that's actually a wall. I didn't ask you, Bixby. I didn't even say Bixby.
Who's Bixby?
My version of
Yeah,
Siri.
Bixby. Oh my gosh.
It might not have made much of a difference, but it's because you'd be walking through a wall there.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I can't see it because again, Gaiac's in the way. Gaiac fucking moved.
I'm sorry, alright?
What's wrong? Gaiac hate, Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Gaiac. Fucking Gaiac.
Hold
man.
on.
Sorry I exist, guys.
You were better when you were working for those bloody bandits. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that you're not receiving the telepathic signals of the plan I'm not telling you about? God.
Yeah, to be fair, I have 25 feet of movement anyway, so I mean, I'd probably just move to that square anyway.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Cool. Absolutely. Go ahead. Wait, you can move your character, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was really weird there. It just looked like it wasn't moving. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Alistair?
Yeah, gonna slide tackle.
Okay. Big boy Gaiac. Go.
I can't attack
How do
this
you want to
thing,
do
can
this?
I'm frightened of it.
Do I even need to ask you to roll anything? Right, go on, what do you want to do on your turn? You actually you'd have disadvantage on attacks anyway.
Am I? Wait. So can I still attack it?
You can, but you
Even
do
though
it
I'm
with
frightened.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. I'm not gonna sharpshooter it because the disadvantage. I'm just gonna fire a normal arrow.
Okay.
I mean, it'll
It's
be
just magical anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that it actually makes a difference.
Jesus
10
Christ.
piercing.
What's the point? What's the point? Okay, its hit points just doubled. These guys have got such a cool ability, and I'm gutted they're not going to be able to use it.
Oh. You just have to add more in.
Oh yeah, well, maybe at some point. Anyway, it's fine. I'm joking.
More.
It's really doesn't matter. I could do it something else. I can add this ability into whatever the fuck I want because I'm the DM and I decide what monsters I've got. Anyway, 10 damage. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Nara sinks in.
And
Well, you didn't like that.
and with and then I'll use my extra attack to go again.
Okay.
17.
Hits.
Okay. 6 piercing.
Still up. Ah! It's like every time it blinks now, the arrow is moving. It's like stuck in the iris.
And as I'm sort of firing these arrows, I'm like recoiling a little bit, and I just kind of move further towards the door.
Okay.
Out of my fear, and that would be the end of my turn.
Kensei.
Alright. I mean,
It's a little
I
bit
can't.
difficult.
Oh no! Can I do? Oh no! I can't do my save, can I?
You can at the end of your... Oh yeah, Guy, you can do your wisdom saving throw. You can't do your save until the end of your turn.
Then all I can do is run away from him.
Yeah, because you can't move closer to him. You are indeed correct. Okay. Where do you want to move?
So, what's the can I go?
You don't have to run away, by
Do
the way.
I
You
have
just
to use all
can't-
my movement?
No. So you don't have to run away. You just can't move towards him.
In that case, I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Nice to know. So it has disadvantage on all attack rolls against you. And I believe you have advantage on certain... Let's have a look. Where's the dodge action? The one time I actually need the dodge action.
Yeah. Wow, the 2 times
any
in any
attack roll made
campaign
against you has
gets
disadvantage if you see the attacker you make a dexterity and you're making dexterity saving throws with advantage. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you make dexterity saving throws with advantage as well. Okay, cool. Good to know.
I'm assuming that I'm still frightened. I'm assuming I
Yeah, you are frightened. And Kensei, do you want to make your saving throw now? Wisdom saving.
used.
Okay, so it is with disadvantage because you can still see him. So you are still frightened.
What if I move behind Alistrine?
You definitely still see the floaty ball in the air.
Ah, damn.
Just imagine
The line of
Kensei
sight still
curled up in a
exists.
little ball behind
Alistrine, can you put on a bit more weight so that you can block out the...
But Alistair, it is your go.
I'm just going to move 25 feet to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Okay.
Just at first level.
Okay.
Special. Can't wait to miss this attack.
Okay.
Can't wait
I
to miss this
missed.
back.
Lord, you love
I
me.
missed.
You love me, God. Okay, so,
You hate that, apparently.
I missed, and I know what it's going to do now.
I need you to re-roll the attack.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, very,
Oh,
very
no.
dear.
This is where I get a natural 20.
Please,
just
come on,
watch.
natural 20. No! Why? Why?
God. Shit roll. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so what you see happen is this. As describe your spell.
If it makes contact, it just blows up and creates a crater in whatever it hits.
Okay, so you shoot the spell at it, and it glances across the spectator. He looks around. You watch the energy swirl around it and try to slam into Alistrine, who kind of last second leaps out the way and it slams straight into the ground in front of her. It used spell reflection.
Nice one.
Now I've used it, so whatever happens, happens. Now I've used it. Anything else, Alistair? Sorry, I didn't realise that.
Poor dead creature.
That's just my turn.
Okay, Aria.
Just stick to healing.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh,
Sweet, sweet, innocent, soon-to-be dead creature.
Oh, we're all ganging up on this thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, damn right.
I'ma just run up. Naruto
Say that,
run.
and then like a massive beholder will bash through the ceiling in a second.
Try and stab it with my dagger.
Okay, go ahead and stab, stab.
You get advantage, right? Because Alistrine is next to it. Oh shit!
Okay, that will
Do
hit.
I?
That will hit.
Yeah, because Alistrine's next to it, you get advantage.
Oh
But
yeah.
it's flanking. We're not flanking though.
No, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you don't have advantage. You don't have advantage.
I don't.
It still hits though.
She has sneak attack, but she doesn't have
Why?
advantage.
Why is that? What? Why has that done that?
Because it's accounting for the
Yeah,
natural
it counts
20.
as a crit because it was a crit.
Oh yeah,
so roll.
okay, so it's just 8 then.
Yeah.
8
Natural 20.
And
damage.
your sneak attack.
Oh yes,
Because you're within
because
5 enemies within.
mine's still 3d6.
Oh.
17 though. Wow, I rolled well.
Okay,
really
so
well.
how do you want to do this?
I was like, I get 4 minus 3.
Ah, you do, yes.
I'm just doing math. Yeah. I am just gonna. Aria finds these guys really hilarious, so she's just gonna run up to it and just put it out of its misery with being like, "Jeez, so cool! It's so fun."
You're the one that hexed it, Jesus Christ.
So that one too fades away.
Remind myself how I do this.
So, as it fades away, and you wait for a second, all seems to be calm. What do you wish to do?
Make sure it's. Make sure there's no other hidden ones.
That's just
around.
annoying.
Sure, roll a perception check, Kensei.
Yeah.
So you look around, checking the darkness and the places within. You don't see no indication that there are any still here. Also, I should tell you, that blue light I mentioned when you first opened the door appears to be coming from like sconces. But the
I
flame.
love that word.
Yeah,
it's the best
that's
word.
the word.
But the flames are blue and purple, not red.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I recognise them or know kind of anything. I've seen anything like them before.
Roll an Arcana check.
Alistair, Kensei, Aria, and Alshrina just huddled in a circle.
Oh,
Those guys are pretty funny, yeah.
no.
This is the share circle.
Maybe not necessarily this exact type, but you've seen people use magic to conjure flames of many different colours. It's probably
Oh
magical.
no! Oh no! I thought I kind of meant the the creatures.
Oh, okay. You've never seen anything or had anything like these before.
Okay.
But, given your experience, it's not a surprise that something like this could fucking exist. But there's something very alien about it. At least the demons have something rooted in existence. Like, there's loads of texts about demons and angels and
This is like
devils.
a new threat to me.
Yeah, it's something very alien. That doesn't belong in this existence. So
I'm gonna start heading up the stairs. If just shout to anybody if anybody wants to come with me, so I don't
I'm down.
die.
As we walk towards the stairs, can I have a look to see if there's any more of them dust marks on the wall that you said that I saw? Just
Sure. Roll me an investigation check, please.
3.
Not that you can see. No new ones.
I would like to prevent anything like that happening again. I would like to cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
You see 50 of them.
It's not even a concentration spell.
Nope.
Okay, so what does it look like when you can now see invisibility?
So basically, I've again strike my sword. One of the bottom runes on my sword light up blue, and you kind of see this like electricity kind of spark its way up to my eyes, and my eyes have glowed like they're already quite blue, but they're now shining and like have like sparks of lightning kind of off them. And I'm looking around and seeing if I can see anything around the room.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. You don't see anything around the room, no. Whatever was there is gone.
How long does that last for? An hour?
An hour. So you've got that. So,
Up the stairs we go.
going up the stairs?
Yeah.
Can I just make a perception check while we go up to see if there's like any sounds of anything like
Absolutely.
floating around?
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
I
me a
think we're all
perception check.
going to be. I'm probably going to do the same thing as well, actually, because
Yeah.
what happened.
What exactly?
Roll me a
I was
perception
going to
check.
cast see invisibility as we entered, but I
Oh,
thought
no.
Okay.
Oh yay! The bad rolls continue.
So Alice, you're kind of not really, for whatever reason,
Street
not
every
in
time.
tune with what's going on. Kensei, you think you can hear the sound of a fireplace coming from above. Alistrine, you hear the sound of very strong roaring fire. And
wood
actually, not
creaking.
only that, but just this low. Like this very low, kind of growly sort of.
I'm gonna turn back and look at everyone on the stairs.
What?
I feel morally obligated to tell you all that there is something up here and you might not like it.
I never thought you would say the words morally and obligated in the same sentence.
Trying to be a nice
Oh,
person,
she's-
Sensei.
He's starting to care about us, guys.
Never thought you'd say
Always
that either.
heartwarming.
She just kind of like grunts and is like,
So there's something in the next room?
I can't see what it is, but I can definitely hear something.
There's something in the next room. Scary.
So,
Weapons at the ready, people.
do you continue
Weapons
to go up?
ready.
up we go.
Yeah, let's go up.
Weapons at the ready, people.
So,
Ooh, is
you
that
guys are
good?
coming up here.
Yeah.
So whoever's going first, please feel free to put yourselves on.
The other
I'll
stream.
be going.
That'd be me.
I'll go behind her.
We're
Away from the back.
all just on the staircase going like.
I'll be bringing up the rear.
Okay, so as you ascend,
Is that a pentagram?
that well, hold on.
Yeah.
As you, fucking hell.
Can I try and be stealthy just so because I'm in front?
Absolutely, go and roll a stealth check.
Should we all?
I might be.
Want to? You see her trying to be
It's a
stealthy
good
about it.
idea. That
Might
would
be a bit late for me.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Don't look at that one. That's the right one.
Damn it.
Oh, it actually is the wrong one.
Yeah, it's
What
the wrong
is
one.
the point of having that amazing modifier if I keep getting shit?
Welcome to my
Welcome to the
world,
club.
Maya.
If you're stealthing, I shall stealth too.
Yeah.
I will also stealth.
There's really no point to me stealthing. I've got disadvantage.
Yeah, same.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're
Me
just-
and Alistair will just clink clang all the way up the stairs.
Clink, clunk.
No point in us doing it then.
You guys will be fine. You're all going ahead of us. Like,
Oh, it
once we
doesn't
go
matter.
up-
Guys,
We'll
guys,
hit
guys,
us.
guys, come on.
well,
So, you make your way up. Some of you, treading carefully and making a little sound. Others, kicking stones back down the stairs or scraping their armor or weapons against the floor, to the disgruntlement of the rest of you. But as you descend this, you now all can begin to hear this. This roaring fire. Alistrine, as you get to the top, you see that inside this room, there seem to be just like flames that are lapping the furnishings and the edges of this room. In the center, this ash-covered not quite a pentagram, but a ritual circle, and in the middle is this metal pole, and atop, floating, is this very, very bright red crystal that seems to just be kind of floating there. From what you can tell from this angle, it looks like some kind of experiment room, some sort of laboratory. Enchantment and alchemic equipment along the table that follows the curve of the central room.
Can I look in the corners of the room or anywhere, just knowing that they come from the ceiling, like with my invisibility?
You want to have a little look?
Yeah, just in case.
Okay. Sure. From that angle, you'd have to go in for a better look. To be honest, from that angle.
I'll go in for a better. Oh, if we're moving in, I'll go in for a.
Okay. Anyone following?
Bless me, sorry.
Is it perception I need to roll?
I mean, I'm pretty sneaky, so maybe I'll go with you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you approach the doorway, you see the flames moving unnaturally, and immediately their forms begin to assemble. They are fire elementals, and everyone roll initiative.
Here we go.
It's almost like
Hopefully this won't break your thing.
great initiative.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I'll get a great initiative now that I'm at the back. Watch this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, how long that lasts.
Oh,
Badass
yay!
roll.
Oh, oof.
That's a big oof right there.
Oh,
I
Alistair.
come back after 3 weeks off, and then Roll20 decides to fuck me. F in the chat, guys.
You leave me and then you decide to come back now? Well, I'll show you.
It's for fuck.
Today, kids will be learning about the word fuck.
Roll for
No, not fuck. Fuck.
F.
F-A-C-K.
Fuck off, you asshole.
Fuck off. Don't worry, guys. I'll definitely be able to do something this round.
This is a library. I think we need to be careful because there might be a lot of burnable shit here that we
Yeah, no
I want to
fire
salvage
spells.
the documents, not burn
Yeah.
them.
No fire spells.
Yeah, but a fire elemental might make that a bit difficult.
Keep them away from the books.
Okay, so has everyone rolled initiative?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you watch these forms come to life as they begin to shift across the room, looking very aggressive. However, due to the fact that a number of you are fairly stealthy, they do not surprise you. Even though Storm, you look a little bit shocked at the sight of this, they do not have the upper hand. So Alistrine, it is you first.
Can I even get into the room? Like, is that...
Yeah, you can move through him.
Okay, good. In that case, I'm just gonna go this boy right here.
That
Then I start stabbing.
You're gonna start stabbing fire.
I'm gonna start stabbing fire. That is exactly what Alistrine would do in this situation. She would run head first with a sword. I'm trying to think, because if they're fire, do they have brains? Like, do they even have, like...
I'm inclined to say they don't.
Yeah. There's probably no point in using psionic damage, is there? So I'm probably just going to run at it with my short sword.
if only Val-Aeria was.
Oh, whoops. Go for the first one.
Okay. So you're making 2 separate short sword attacks, or just the one?
Am I allowed to do that?
Do you have 2 short swords?
No.
Okay, then no. If you have 2 short swords, you can attack as a main action with one, and then use your bonus action to attack with the other.
Oh, can you do that?
Yes.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that's what Kensei does. But Kensei has 2 weapon fighting, which means on the second attack he can add his strength modifier.
Right. So could I use my short sword and my dagger then?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what.
Yeah, you
okay.
can do
Go full on musketeer. mode.
But the second thing you attack with, you just don't get to add your dexterity modifier to.
Okay. Cool.
That counts for throwing weapons too.
It
Okay.
does. Okay.
Cool. Right. So I'll use the first one. So the 21. Does that hit?
Yeah, that will definitely hit it. It is a
Yeah,
big
right.
ball of flaming fire. 6 piercing damage. Okay.
So you need to roll a different one for your dagger.
Yes. So roll another attack with your dagger.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Goodness gracious.
I'm loving these sound effects.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Okay,
The
that one
books,
will also
they're
hit.
burning.
But, well, first of all, okay, yeah, I'll...
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, so as you attack with one, as you strike it, first of all, you notice it doesn't do the amount of damage you would like it to do.
Yeah, figures.
It is literal fire. And secondly, as you pass your hand through, bringing up your hand to slash with a dagger, your hand, you feel this burn on your hand, and you take 2 fire damage. And as you slash with the dagger, you take an additional 3, so you take 5 fire damage in total.
Okay.
And you just get like scalded on your arm, like it's gonna be raw. But it does take
Gonna be raw.
It's gonna be
fucking
raw.
Gonna be raw.
Okay. Damage is dealt. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Alistair?
Yes. Wait, hold on. Can I? If I move, it doesn't get opportunity attack, right?
If
So I
you
can
move, only if you use your bonus. You use your bonus action to use the second attack
Use
with
the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'm done.
Okay. 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 So, you're not gonna like this. Fire Elemental moves into your space.
What?
You take 3 fire damage as you are immediately encased in flame. Your hair
Immolated.
starts burning alight, and it moves away from you. You get you get an attack of opportunity as it moves into Storm's space.
Oh, go on then.
Also, you are currently on fire,
Oh god.
so I'm going to use the red for that.
Do I have to use my opportunity to attack, or can I stop, drop, and roll?
You can't stop, drop, and roll, but you can choose not to attack.
Nah, mate, I'm fucking.
Okay.
I'm twice at this thing. What
Okay.
do I use?
As you use your opportunity attack, you take another 4 fire damage as you touch it.
I never learn.
It's fine. And the fire elemental takes its damage.
Did your mother tell you not to play with fire?
Storm, you now take 8 fire damage,
Jeez, what?
and it moves out of your space.
Guys.
And
Could I get an opportunity, yeah?
no, because it is not moving away from you now. But
Oh.
you are now on fire, and what that means is at the start,
Ouch.
blah blah blah, until someone takes an action to douse the fire, including you. So it could be someone else or yourself using an action. You take 1d10 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Oh, that's nasty. No.
Yeah, these guys are a bit tougher than what we've been going up against. I think.
This fire elemental is going to move down And actually, that other one hasn't even done its attack yet.
No, it hasn't, no.
So, unfortunately...
Storm, yeah.
No, do you know what? I think it wants to attack multiple things at once. It's going to move here. So...
It moved through me again, did it?
No. I'm going to say it is there. It's going to be moving there. It doesn't matter anyway. It's only on the It's only when it enters your space for the first time on a turn. It can't back and forth. That would be bullshit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you could fuck people up that way.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so it is bright light, by the way. This thing is a literal embodiment of the fire plane. And it is now... You see this form. There is this almost humanoid aspect to it, where it has these giant claws and this face made of flame. And it grabs at you, Storm. It's going to try and just touch you, to be honest. It's got a hot touch. That might not hit. That is a 14 to hit.
It wouldn't hit. I'm casting
You
shield.
say this
Okay.
like it's a bad.
So it moves its hand towards you to grab you and burn you. And immediately...
Bring up my field of electric shield.
It literally... Another hand reaches out towards Aria, who's just coming to the top of the stairs. Wow.
Unsettling visit.
I mean, I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, actually, it wouldn't have mattered. It was a 12 to hit.
Oh.
No.
Miss.
Yeah, I didn't think it would have hit. So both of those miss. This fire elemental now moves towards you, Alistrine, and is going to try and touch you.
Oh, slow guys.
Oh no.
19 to hit.
No square.
19 to hit, Alistrine?
Alistrine.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh.
Okay. So you take 12 fire damage.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
You are already on fire, so it doesn't matter. Normally it would light you up again. But you are on fire. But it's going to try and touch you again. So
Hey, stop touching me.
17 to hit.
That will just hit.
10 fire damage.
Oh.
Vexing. Very vexing.
It literally... It comes up above... Like, it just... You watch the fire elemental dip down into this formless mass of flame that makes its way across the floor, and then into this towering, gigantic flame form, and grabs you from with both its hands, and just lights you up. Like, it is painful. I don't think you can help but just scream. It is lit. You're being cooked.
You know what? It's quite cathartic actually, just screaming. I'm vibing with it.
I'm vibing with it because it's a cathartic experience. Okay.
Yeah.
But with that,
Embodiment.
it
This
is
is
the
my
end of
name.
their turn. It is Kensei.
Okay. Question: where does the staircase open up into the room? Because I'm behind Gaiak. In order to get through the staircase,
You'd
am
need
I
to
gonna
get to
have
here, so you'd have to get here first.
Okay, so I would have to. I have to pass this guy.
You would, yes.
Okay. Other question: if I want to throw a weapon, how close is it until I? If I'm standing next to them, is it disadvantage?
Will still be disadvantage, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna.
But throwing a weapon would just be a D4 because it would be. If you're throwing a sword, it would be a D4 because it's an improvised weapon.
I have something else. But if I throw a weapon, I'm not actually going in to attack him. I'm trying to do it from a slight distance. If that makes sense. So would that affect?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Kensei probably didn't see it. Fuck it. I'll do it, and then if it happens, it happens.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get up here. If I go here, he'll get attack of opportunity, won't he?
He will, yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stay there, and I'm gonna take out the Jade Tanto and throw it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a Fighting Spirit to negate the disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
And give myself 5 hit points. Okay. There we go. Also gives me advantage on the throw, so 13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
Just hits.
Oh no, sorry, no. It would have been disadvantage.
Yeah, you're right. It would have
9,
nullified. Yeah, so it's a 9. Yeah, it misses. So you throw it, and it just glides just past. Like it just shifts its form, and you hear it on the wall behind.
Oh well, worth a try. Drawing 2 swords, going in for a strike. These ones do get advantage.
Okay.
18.
18 to hit will hit. Yes, roll damage. 7. Okay, it doesn't do the damage you would expect it to.
Yeah.
So it takes 3. And you take 2 fire damage. Like as you glance your blade through, you feel that it almost becomes red hot almost immediately, and it just burns the tip of your hand like fuck. It is hot.
And then final strike with a bonus action, also advantage. 25.
That'll hit. Okay.
Well, there we go.
And another 2 fire damage.
Sorry, what was the first one again?
2.
First damage?
Both were 2. So 4 fire damage in total.
Hey, my 10 hit points took all that. Nice.
Anything else, Kinsey?
I can't move without him getting having a go, so I think I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay. Gaiak.
Okay, seeing Alistrine run into that room by herself, it's gonna get an attack opportunity, but I'm gonna try and vault over Aria and Kensei to here.
Okay. So it
This is like a leapfrog game that we're playing in the back here.
Okay. It does get an attack of opportunity, you are right. So it's going to attack you. That is a 9 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit. Nice.
So it just reaches out, and you manage to dart yourself. You feel yourself slam into the back of the wall a little bit, but you narrowly avoid the flames. But you can feel your feathers heat up.
Okay. So I would be able to see into the room with.
I will say that yes, you can. You can see from that angle.
Okay, I'm going to try and sharpshoot at the one that is attacking Alistrine.
Okay.
Okay. 11.
11 will miss.
Okay. Could I use
Stands in
curving shot as a bonus action?
To hit.
I can read you the wording of it.
Yeah, read me the wording.
Okay. When you make an attack roll with a magic arrow and miss, you can use a bonus action to re-roll the attack roll against a different target within 60 feet of the original target.
Absolutely. Go on then.
It's
Awesome.
magical, isn't it?
So bonus action, as the arrow misses, I give a little and it perks up again and just shoots round at the.
We didn't hear that.
Oh, a little.
Are you doing a?
You're doing Yondu.
Yondu, that's it. Doing a little
Yep,
Yondu.
fully ripped it, but.
Fully ripped it. Yeah, it spins round, and I'm assuming going for the other guy.
Oh!
Roll another one. Roll another one, please, 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 Lord, please let it hit someone, please. Roll the d20. God damn it.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay.
That would have been so funny. So it's your first time using that. It just snaps midair. The arrow is lost.
Damn it. Okay.
How very fitting, though. So that was your first attack.
Oh, Gag is typing.
Oh, you typing? Oh no, something happened.
Gag.
No!
Discord cut out. No.
No.
Type what he needs to do. Attack again.
Hooray!
I'm back. Okay.
Who's
Oh,
back?
thankfully.
Okay. Yeah. My attack. I'll attack the one.
Okay.
Yeah. 16.
16 will hit, yes.
23.
And it takes full damage.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's damage. Jesus Christ.
That's some damage.
That's a lot of
Um,
damage.
Like as you shoot your arrow and add your flavour to it, it shoots off, and the elemental is not particularly worried about it. It kind of instinctively assumes that it's not going to do much, and as it passes through, there is just this energetic pulse and rattling of the papers and the vials around, some of which smash. It does the full damage, and suddenly it seems to have underestimated you.
How is Alistrine looking, from what I can see?
Crispy.
Crispy.
Crispy. She is currently on fire.
Medium well done.
Okay.
And she's got a lot of burn marks.
Okay, noticing that, I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
and sharpshooter again.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, wait, I can't action surge. It's a bonus action, right?
No, it's a free thing.
can't-
No, it's not a
Oh,
bonus.
is it?
It's just a thing that you do.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Then,
Yeah, you miss.
We're just that awesome.
I can't curve in shot either.
Oh yeah, because it's a bonus action.
Yeah. I'll take another shot at it then.
Smashes into the wall.
13.
Just hits.
Oh. 16.
Okay, so you take your arrow and shoot in quick succession with panic. It just kind of shoots off, just missing it. Drawing another arrow, and almost immediately you just pull your aim down a little bit more, loosening the arrow, and it sinks straight into the center of it, dealing a sizable fucking chunk of damage.
Hey. Okay, and I think that has to be my turn there.
At this point, you see that the flames around it have kind of dissipated somewhat, and it's almost half of its mass has kind of like dissipated into smoke. It is looking weakened. Is that the end? Sorry, that was the end of your go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's all I can.
Aria, you're up. Aria?
Oh no! Shoot her.
Miss Ravenwood?
Oh, sorry, I muted because my fire alarm was going off. So
Oh, right.
sorry.
That's okay.
Your bonus action
Aria?
disengage.
Okay, cool.
5, 10, 15, 20.
How fitting.
Wait, hang on, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Your message was delayed there.
Full movement to get to here.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action, that's my movement. I'm going to point at this one here. Distant. You can hear the sound of distant bells, and fog starts rolling in, and I'm gonna call the dead.
Wisdom saving throw.
It's
A
a
3.
wisdom. It fails. Has it lost hit points?
So that
Has
is
that one-
1d12.
Yeah, that one's been.
Yeah, the fail. Has the elemental lost any health?
Yes, so it's
Yeah.
a d12.
Oh, it's
Okay,
2,
so
wouldn't it
it
be?
takes. What's that one?
Not at her level. No, it's a d12.
Wow. So it takes 1
Wow.
necrotic damage. Yep.
Oh, not nice.
Yeah, the 7's for if it
don't
happens.
don't cantrips level up as your main level?
As your spellcaster.
I'm only a level 1 wolf.
She
I
is.
thought it was your main level.
No, it's I believe it is as your spellcasting level.
It's the spellcasting level.
Not
only
not
level
so
1.
for you it's fine because you've got it's based on your full spellcasting because you're multi-class of 2 spellcasting. She's part rogue.
Right. It takes 1 necrotic
It
damage.
takes 1 like boom. You see like necrotic energy moving around it. Yeah.
I just kind of going. It was supposed to do more than that. That's it. That's all I
Okay,
can
that
do.
is your turn. Is
I
that...
just stand there feeling defeated.
oh. Okay, Storm.
So being on fire is fucking hurts, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and put them down before I put myself out. So I'm gonna cast. Well, you'll see what I do. I basically kind of dance my claws around my blade, but then kind of grip the handle, and you see it like surge with this blue energy all the way up, and it transfers to my whole body, and my body shimmers with this like electric pulsing, and I'm doing this, which is again another homebrew. This is, I'm casting basically like Wizard Shillelagh on my sword.
Oh, I love that name, Surging Tiger. I love it. I love it.
I don't. I think it should have been called Banana Tiger.
Yes.
Banana tiger, banana tiger.
So now I move. Whenever I move, now you almost get this like trace of like an electric kind of shadow.
All right, Flash.
Yeah. And now, I'm gonna hit it with one of my swords.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
God.
what a name! What a fucking name, eh?
Why is it doing that?
You're
What's
gonna
all
hit.
that-
Are you gonna hit
Yeah.
with your
Work the
vicious
system, Jay.
scimitar mod MAN015?
I don't know what the extra is. The mod
You
is
can't
supposed to stand
handle
for
how
modified.
awesome you're going.
I mean, it hits.
Well, I can't even click it to do the
It's
roll.
obviously not been set up right. It's alright, we'll deal with it
Broken.
later on.
Oh, that's annoying. Nah, I tried to preset it up and
That's
it's
okay,
fucked.
don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later on.
So the damage is one. It's 1d8.
Yes, your scimitar.
That's 3.
1d8
Right.
plus your wisdom,
Yeah, so 3.
intelligence modifier.
So that will be. Is that it? Is it 9 damage?
It is.
Yeah, I believe that is.
Sorry, with your intelligence modifier, yeah.
So that's 9 damage, and then I'm gonna expend a second level spell slot.
I'm gonna regret doing this, aren't I? I knew I would. No, I'm happy about it. This at least you get to finally have an actual use of your sword.
Sword, yeah. And as it passes through it, I then strike it with my other hand, and I'm gonna roll to see what kind of damage it's gonna be. So that's 4. So that's gonna be force damage.
Okay, good. This is a very risky maneuver.
It is very, very
Because
risky.
if
I
you
like
roll
it.
fire,
It do nothing, yeah. And it's gonna be then, I believe, 3 d8s because it's a second level, or would it be 4? No, it'd be 4.
3 second level. Right?
It's 3 at second level. It begins at 2 d8s, then
Yeah.
it's 1 d8 for each extra
Yeah,
level.
so,
Level above 1. 3, yeah.
Yeah, 3.
And it added 14 of force damage to it.
Okay, so that would make that.
So 21. No, not 21. No, 23.
Okay.
Oh, and my sword is magic damage as well.
I don't worry, I read that. Okay, so you strike with your sword. There's this surge of force energy. So what I like to think of is as you're striking across it, using your magical arcane smite, rather than casting any kind of magic, you're bringing in the natural weave and relying on the wild magic, and it just kind of and explodes in
That's
force
crazy.
damage. And you watch the flames engulf like an explosion under sea as it takes the damage.
Am I supposed to have taken more damage? Because I don't know, take 10 damage.
You do. You do. You're right. You take 1 fire damage, and you take damage from the melee attack of another one. So 2. You are very lucky there. 2 fire damage.
Oh, is that all I take? So I don't
Ooh.
take 10. Oh, it's a D10 you
So
said. didn't you?
D10, yeah. So you took
Okay.
1 from the start and 1 from the attack.
Okay, it's still up. It's looking pretty damaged, yeah?
Yeah, it's
Or
looking pretty damaged. They're both about
I'm-
looking similar at the moment.
I'm going to do my second attack then.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, you have extra attack, don't you? Motherfucker, forget.
That's an 11.
That is gonna miss. That
Damn.
will miss. Unfortunately.
No, it's okay. I thought it was going to take a full 10 damage, I'm not going to lie, so I'm okay with that. That is the end of my turn, I believe.
Okay. Alistair. You hear this commotion and people screaming and there's explosions of fire.
Okay.
Oh, brimstone.
Alright.
And in fact, all you see in
Will
front
I
of you
be
is
able to
Gaiac
get
kind of
this-
slam into the wall, and suddenly this giant claw burning fire hand trying to grab Gaiac from around the corner.
Like, what's going on? Ah!
That's just what he sees. From the last round, I mean.
Right. Okay then. Should probably help. Realizing that they haven't taken all the enemies out in the first round of combat. Can I move to this space with my movement?
Inside the room.
10, 15. Yeah, like here.
You can, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to take attack of opportunity, but I'll do it anyway.
You won't. It's used its reaction.
Fair.
It's already tried to
Okay.
do that on Gaiac.
And I am going to use one sorcery point to use Twin Spell. I'm going to put my hand on Storm Shoulder and Alistair's shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh! Oh, we love that.
Look at
love-
that double D.
I want to call it a Sorka dick, but then that doesn't sound very good. We love the
Oh,
sorcery and cleric.
That's really
combo.
nice, thank you.
That is a good reason to multi-class.
Yeah.
That is a
so-
good reason.
I didn't
Okay.
even think
Do they
about
take
using
this?
it
Do they take the same
multiple.
amount, or should I roll separately? each
Are
one?
they? It's technically two separate spells, right?
Yeah, but it's only uses one spell slot. So
That's clever, man. I didn't even think about that.
Drops,
I would
drops.
say two separate healing because I would say separate damage if it was a damage spell.
at a quick glance,
Which one looks more damaged? Do you say?
who looks more cooks? Yeah.
I mean, they both are almost identical health.
Okay, fair enough. Then first
They
one
both
is-
look pretty
that's
bad.
Storm. So Storm takes 12 hit points,
12, nice, thank you.
and Alistair, third level, takes. Oh shit! Takes a lot more. Takes 18 healing.
So you feel where the burns are like really raw and the flesh is kind of like peeling off and it's like that gross bit of damp skin underneath begins to heal up around you. Still got these pockets of burning, but like, you know, and you're still on fire, but you certainly feel
moment of
better.
relief.
You certainly feel better.
Okay, that is my movement and my action, and that is my turn.
Okay,
I
Alistair.
haven't got any bonus actions.
That's okay. Alistair, you take, at the start of your turn, 5 fire damage because you're on fire. But other than that, it is your turn.
Nice. Right.
Put yourself out.
I mean, if I move, he gets an opportunity attack. So.
Can you disengage?
Oh yeah. Fuck. Bye. Anyway, I am gonna. I'm gonna attack and then disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Like a short sword.
That'll hit.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
I wanted to know if a flame could bleed. I tried to tell.
You bleed.
A little bit of like napalm drips out. Okay, so it takes 4 damage. And you take 4 fire damage as it kind of burns you a little bit more with the attack.
So, yeah.
But you and then you use your bonus action to disengage.
I'm gonna disengage. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Up here. Hold on. Here. Okay.
Sure. Perfect. Anything else, Alistair? Okay. Fire elementals. Okay, so this one here is going to move 5 foot, move into your space area. You take 3 fire damage. Oh, is she not here? I don't think she's here. So.
Aria.
Oh, I think she's muted. Okay, so you take 3 fire damage. And then it's going to try and grab you. Fucking hell, that is a 9 to hit, so that one misses. So it grabs at you and you just dart underneath the flames. You've spent your time in the abyss. You know what's up. However, as you kind of dart under, you look up and see another claw coming down right towards you for a 21 to hit.
Oh!
Oh my god. Okay, this is max. So that is 15 fire damage. You look up and see... Oh, right, unsettling visage.
Unsettling visage.
Fuck! 10. 10 to hit. So it comes up, you panic for a moment, your heart just kind of races, and suddenly your visage shifts. And it backs out of the attack and just kind of sits there staring at you. You are on fire though, so at the start of your turn you're going to be taking a D10 fire damage unless someone, you or someone else, takes an action to put out the flames, or unless you think of something creative to do with it. But that is its 2 attacks. Over here, this fire elemental is gonna step into Kensei's space. Kensei, you take 2 fire damage.
Cool.
And then it's gonna move here onto Gaiac's space. You take 1 fire damage. Kensei, you are now on fire. Gaiac, you are now on fire.
Nice.
However, Storm, you get an attack of opportunity as it moves out from Gaiac's space onto the base of the stairs.
Let's get some.
23 will hit.
Would Kensei get an attack of opportunity as well?
Yes, he will, actually,
yes.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
So that's 6.
Can I make it versatile?
What were you using?
I was holding 2 swords.
I would say because it's a reaction, I'd say that you're still wielding those 2 swords. It would take your turn to switch over. I think, like flavor wise.
Hang on, I just need to check something to do with fighting spirit.
If it goes to your next turn.
As action turn, give yourself advantage on all weapon attack rolls, and until the end of your current turn. So
right,
I imagine
so you don't have
opportunity.
Advantage now. Yeah, it doesn't count now, unfortunately.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Still hit though. Roll some damage on that. Okay, so it does take half damage, but you know, you're dealing some mad damage to it. It's definitely bloodied isn't the right word, but I mean mechanically it's bloodied. But you can tell that it's visibly weaker than it was when it started.
Waiting.
In that position, it's now going to try to punch Gaiac for a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's...
So that is 11 fire damage. You're already on fire, so it doesn't make a difference.
Oh, damn it. 11 fire. What is going on?
And then a 17 to hit. Gaiac.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is a further 9 fire damage.
Okay.
As it kind of... So what you see is it just moves past you, Storm, and just immediately across that wall over Kensei and Gaiac, who are suddenly enveloped in flames, burning, and it stops at the base of these stairs, reforming into its shape, and just swings at Gaiac, burning him, and you just smell the burning of his feathers that are now around the edge, just shriveling up and turning black.
Smells
However,
like KFC.
Smells like chicken.
As it's God, it does smell like chicken. As its turn ends, you might recognise these.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, I recognise. Well, from something else. Did I not see them with my invisibility?
They were behind the build. This is a wall. The central bit is a wall. These were behind.
Oh god.
Oh golly gosh.
Oh,
Oh
there's
shit!
a lot of them.
What the fuck?
Jizz.
Cheers.
When the I meant to say Jesus, but it came out.
You got to earn this gear.
We do.
So some of you, Sam and sorry, that complete. I was about to say Sam and Gaiak there. It pulled me up. Sam and Leafy will remember these from the session they TPK'd them. They are these shapes of crackling negative energy. Storm, I want you to roll me. You are proficient with Arcana. Roll me an Arcana check.
Where's Malik where you need him?
Can't believe you rolled to go fire elemental and then straight to these.
12.
Um,
I'm not getting good on my Arcana.
you don't recognise what this is, but they from the kind of the magic that's going on around them, you kind of get the impression they're drawn to magic, like to magic, like
wild magic as well. Do you reckon?
Have to find out. But it is their turn. One of them is going to step forward, and it's going to make a move on Alistair.
We're in some deep shit here.
So it is going to try and bite at Alistair. That is a 15 to hit. I don't know if Alistair is
Alistair?
Sorry.
Muted,
No.
if you don't know.
Alistair, this Arcanamite is going to strike at you for a 15 to hit.
What?
Yay. 15 will miss.
Okay, so it kind of tries to swipe at you. This, as it gets close, you can see it's this humanoid-like shape, but it moves this contorted way. These featureless, save for these two bright white eyes that aren't really eyes. They're just kind of lights that kind of like train lights. Everything else is just this mass of negative energy, and it audibly crackles as it swipes at you. And I mean, that is what it's going to do. These ones, they can't really actually get anywhere. So they're going to, one is going to move up from behind where the elemental is, and another one is going to move down here. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so one is going to move up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to drop, and it's going to take some damage. Okay. Oh, I haven't put the bloody damage in.
We are boxed in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's a little bit boxy.
Oh,
you have to break it up.
Christ.
So, Kensei, one is gonna try and swipe at you. Swiping, no swiping. No.
What did you
That is
call
a
it?
15 to hit.
Nope.
I called them an Arcanamite.
Yeah.
You'll get wine in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you'll get one.
God.
Right
A
now,
15
actually,
does
because
not
one of them
hit.
is going to attack Storm. It's going to
Yep.
swipe at you, Storm, for a. Let me just check.
Swiper, no swiping.
For a. God damn it! Where the fuck is it? I keep clicking on the wrong things. Sorry, guys. That is a 16 to hit.
Shield.
There's a cozy back-to-back you've got going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm casting. Yeah, so up comes my electric field of shield.
Okay. So it kind of swipes at you, and it hits the shield. It seems even more drawn to you now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
They can't really do anything, so that is their turn. Kensei, it is you.
Alright, well these fools need to die now. And here I was gonna save my action surge. I don't know if I will now. I'm gonna... I don't have flanking on any of these guys around here, do I?
No. You'd have to be opposite to any...
Good excuse to use this. So, I'm gonna use another fighting spirit. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to my single sword style. And I'm gonna start with this guy in front of me.
What?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I have the name written down somewhere. I need to write this down in my actual book. God damn it.
He's got names for his actual styles. I love it.
It's gonna be someone who actually speaks Japanese watching this and just like, oh, he's got the grammar wrong.
Most definitely.
Alright, versatile hit on this fucker in front of me with advantage. 25 to hit on this
That will
guy.
hit. That will fucking hit.
At least
10 points damage.
Hold on, hold on. Just need to check. Yep, okay. 10 points of damage. It takes the full amount of the damage. So what it's done, it's kind of like landed right in front of you on the stairs, having taken a little bit of damage, and then you swing your sword around, cutting through it, takes the full amount. As you do, like your sword crackles with, not across it, just like complete negative energy. It's like black electricity almost. But you watch the creature visibly take an impact from it.
And I'll go in for a second strike on the same one.
Okay.
This one's still with advantage. Ooh. 12?
That will miss.
Damn.
As you swing the second attack, it quite literally just kind of grabs the blade and ducks underneath it.
And I'm gonna, yeah, fuck it. Action surge.
Okay, fuck it.
Still got that advantage, and I'm gonna go in for 2 more hits.
Oh yeah?
Oh god damn!
You've got advantage though. You've got advantage.
Yeah, the advantage
So
is
it's
the
at least not
advantage
natural
was 12.
Okay,
It's a
so
12.
that obviously misses.
One more then, I guess.
Hey.
3-4.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Damn.
Woo! It's so close. You bring that final swipe straight through. You watch its form jittering as it's failing to stay together. They don't look particularly strong in comparison to how much damage you do.
Yeah. To make sure that I've got my defense as high as it can be, I'm going to switch back to my 2-sword style, or Kufuku no Okami.
Those make
I
everything
love that
worth
so
it. Okay, anything else, Kensei?
Uh,
Did you didn't take fire damage on your turn. You take 2 fire damage.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
As inconsequential it is. Yeah, you are literally burning right now.
Good thing I got those 10 hit points.
I like how no one literally gives a shit that they're on
Oh,
fire.
I know, because the fire damage is always a bloody 1 or 2.
Look, man, look, with fighters, it just makes us look more badass.
Everyone's just screaming while they're fighting.
I
They're just
can't
like,
wait. I can't wait for you to walk out at the end just like singed hair.
All of us are just bald completely.
Okay.
All my clothes burn off except the mask.
Is this the end of your turn, Kensei?
That will be. I don't think I can move anywhere.
Okay, Gaiak. Just you.
Gaiak and myself are feathers.
I'd just like to relish in the fact that right now Gaiak is resembling my favorite ever Pokemon because he's literally a fire chicken.
Yeah, you take 9 fire damage.
Oh my god.
made out of feathers.
Oh my god.
Christ!
Your dice were like, oh, he's enjoying this.
Your baby rolled high on that one.
Oh, the keeps
Um,
a bit more, does he?
Your dungeon daddy rolled high.
Oh, Dungeon
Okay,
Daddy. Why
let's
you do
not
this?
call it that.
That
please.
is what it is now.
So for my first attack, I'm
Dungeon
gonna
Daddy.
shoot a what's it called? What's it called? A piercing arrow through these two here.
Before you do, what is the name of that Pokemon?
Blaziken.
Okay, I think I found the name of the episode.
Blazing.
Yes.
Piercing arrow, right?
Yes.
So dexterity saving throw.
Yes, dexterity saving.
Okay, so the fire elemental, that is a 14.
Let me double. Yeah, that succeeds.
And the Arcana Might is a 16.
They both succeed.
Okay.
So they take half damage. So just to get the damage, I'll roll that. 7 and then a d6. Wow.
Is
So
that
it's
it?
half. Yeah, it's half of that.
Okay, no, it is magical though, so at least it's not halved again for the other guy. So that was half
Does
his
the arrow
fire.
catch on fire as it goes through the fire elemental, and then hit it with fire?
No, but he's also lucky that I didn't say that the shaft of the arrow, which is made of wood, burnt up.
Oh god.
Also, this
no.
it's not actually a physical arrow, this one, I don't think. Not really.
It's
Like,
magic.
it's magical. It's, like, imbued with magic.
I guess.
Okay, go ahead.
And then with all these flames just around me, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna get disadvantage, but I'm gonna try and sharpshoot with the one right in front of me.
Okay, so you get disadvantage with the -5, yeah.
You're gonna Legolas this guy in the
Yeah,
face.
whatever it is.
11.
Fucking hell. Oh no, an 11. No! Miss.
Okay, curving shot onto the dude behind him.
Okay, go ahead, roll another attack.
Well, this won't be a
No,
disadvantage.
not a disadvantage, I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think. I don't know why it would be.
13.
Miss.
No!
It smashes into the wall again. This one doesn't break though, it just clatters on the staircase.
No.
Them
I
GTSD.
think that's all I can do.
You guys are boxed in hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking good out there. It's not
Wonder
looking
if anyone
good.
has any AoE shit.
I mean, you boxed in all the fighters.
I know.
Yeah.
Anything else, Gaiak?
That's all I can
1
do.
versus 100
Use your action
moment.
surge. Okay,
Yeah.
Aria.
Just to remind you guys, because some people forget, I forget all the time, you can disengage as an action if you want to get out of there.
Yeah.
Just 'cause a lot of people do forget that. You can
And he's
disengage.
got his.
I
He's
know,
got a
it's like
cane.
I'd attacked
It's just
everyone by that point.
do
I
it
wouldn't
for
feel
bonus action, so
Aria, you take
just yeah.
you take 2 fire damage, Aria.
Where's her
and,
9?
And I know it's going back to the shit ones. Kensei, remember you have that cloak.
I do indeed.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah, shit.
Right. I'm gonna look at the guy. I'm gonna look at the one in front of me and be like, alright then, let's dance. And I'm gonna focus, and my eyes are gonna turn the black and red color.
Okay.
And any moisture that's in the room is gonna come rushing towards me and run up me and surround my chest. And I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Woo!
What is it, Armor of Agathis?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that the ice one?
Yeah. So
Emily?
basically, I have 5 temporary hit points, and every time they hit me, they take 5 cold damage.
So, Storm, in your whirl of flames, and Alistair directly in front of you, you see the moisture kind of pull from the air, like that episode in season book 3 of The Legend of Aang, or whatever it's. That's the American version. Last Airbender, where Katara brings the water from, if anyone's seen it, brings the water from the air. That's basically what happens in a whirl around Arya. And then it pulls itself over her body and begins to harden into this frosted ice that kind of steams off.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get myself some of that.
Get myself some of that sweet ice magic.
You just need a sugar daddy.
Just for your information, I'll put it up here for you.
Cool. So if they attack, they take
Oh,
damage.
hang on. Yep. Submit. Yep. So yeah, I get 5 temporary hit points, and anytime they hit me, they take 5 cold damage, and the damage goes up as it goes. I'm only level 1, so.
Okay.
Right. So that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really do anything as a bonus.
Call it a dick.
Actually, no. Does that last? How long does that last?
Calling him a dick doesn't last very long.
Just for the thingy. I'll do eye for detail. I'll do a perception check.
Sure,
Sure, we're the only 2 in the room.
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead.
All I can do, really.
Especially if you can tell you're the only one in the room. There is flame on stuff, but it's very, very like tiny like licks of flame. The 2 big bodies of flame are attacking you currently.
Okay, cool. Well, if I run away, he's just going to follow me, so I'll just stay and face him.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Storm. Alistair, you're on deck.
Fire damage.
Oh, yeah, fire damage, alright. 6.
6, okay.
You guys are
Right.
tanking this fucking fire.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. So,
Would you
here
like
we
to know how many
fucking
hit points
go.
you've taken off my main health, Ewan?
1.
1.
I can see.
I'm right. First thing I'm going to do
Everything
is
else
I'm going to
is
bring my
all
sword up, and with it,
Fucking hate you.
I'm going to slash across it, and
Okay.
I use my special ability. It lights up with this blue gleam now, and you can see all the runes flash, and can stay continued to flash. So that activated my bonus action ability.
Okay, your bonus ability.
Yeah, and then I'm going to slam my sword into the ground, Gandalf style,
Okay.
and cast. They've all got to make a. With this 3 here. Where are they? These 3 here.
Yep.
Are gonna do a Constitution saving throw. I think it is.
Okay, you're doing Thunder Wave.
I'm doing Shatter
I
at
always forget.
3rd level.
Is that a cube?
It's a 10-foot cube around them. Yeah, so 10-foot radius sphere actually. I'm doing it at 3rd level, so I'll put it in there.
Ooh. Damage?
Not really what I wanted.
Constitution, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 6, a
Yeah,
4,
fail.
and a natural 1, so a 3.
Perfect. All fail. At least that's
They
that's
all
that.
fail. So, what do they take?
13 thunder damage.
Okay. Oh. 13 thunder damage each. Do they get pushed back?
Don't believe so. No. So kind of out of the ground, the sword goes in, and underneath them, this kind of lightning strikes out of the gaps of the floor, and
Okay. So this one here is barely holding on, and as you launch your attack, that one just fizzles away. But the other 2 do remain.
I thought so. Anyway, yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Alistair, as the only one not on fire, it is your turn. Level 1, that's...
I'm going to use Twin Spell again.
Okay.
And can both the Fire Elementals make a Wisdom saving throw, please?
Ooh, okay. Wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving.
Okay, that's a 15. And
So-
a 5. So the top...
Alright, so the one that rolled a 15 is fine,
Okay.
and the one that rolled a 5 is not fine.
I like that.
Is that... Oh, is this Toll of the Dead?
This is Toll of the Dead as my main action. I'll just...
Yeah, and they've both taken damage. So 14.
Nice.
14 damage in total. Nice, nice, nice.
Yep. So one takes 14 damage.
Yep.
Which one took the damage?
The one next to Arya.
Okay. And bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
on this right here. And bonus action, I'm going to hit it as well.
Snacky.
Let's see if it... I'm Spiritual Weapon. 13 to hit.
13 to hit will just hit.
Just hit. And that's... level 2. 5 force damage.
Okay. It's damage. The scythe appears and slashes through the back of the fire elemental. Flame bursts from it against the wall, and it's done some damage. Anything else, Alistair?
That's all I can do.
Okay, Alistair, we're back to you at the top of the round again. There's a lot of monsters here. So you take 6 fire damage as you continue to burn.
6, great.
6.
I love being on fire.
No, none of you have put yourselves out. It's brilliant. Maybe I'll throw another one.
Don't you dare!
I have an idea that might sound really stupid and very reckless.
Always the best ones. Go for it.
But remember you said that there was that glowing crystal in the middle of the
I
room?
did, yes.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Can I break it?
No, maybe. Oh.
You can certainly try.
I feel like right. See, this is high risk, high reward kind of situation because either I break it and everything explodes, or
do it.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna disengage. That's my bonus action. Run over to this crystal.
Oh, it's a phylactery.
Mate, when we break it so worse comes out.
The phylactery.
You run over to the crystal. It's on this metal pole just about eye level with you. It's kind of hovering in the middle. This kind of force around it. Not like a force field, but visible like heat wave around it. It's about a hand sized, like it could fit in your palm, sort of sized crystal.
Fuck it. Do you know what? Fuck it. If I go down, this is how it is. Alistair, please heal me if I go down.
What are you going to do? Attack it?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at it with my sword.
Okay. It hits. Roll damage. Do you know what, Ari? Yes, I like that. That definitely makes sense.
For what I just sent you.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
cool,
makes
cool.
perfect sense. Okay, so you take your short sword out, run over. There's like a ting as you hit it. The crystal dislodges and rolls onto the floor, and there is all of you still felt that kind of like feeling of like your hair standing on end. Immediately that dissipates.
Ooh.
Immediately dissipates, and just suddenly the energy of the room just feels different.
Oh.
Like,
The lights
Less
perhaps
intense.
dim a little bit. You obviously did something. Something definitely just happened. But the fire
turned out the
elementals
lights.
are still there.
Okay, the fire elementals are still here.
However,
Cool.
all of you on the outside notice those Arcana Knights' heads just turn directly at the
shit.
door.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Oh
Alistair, did you
no.
say?
Then all those Arcana Knights' heads just directly turn and look towards the doorway.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Well,
fucking mushrooms.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, well that's all I can do with my turn, so yeah.
Okay, fire elemental time. Okay.
Oh no.
you don't want to move?
So sensing something has changed, this fire elemental moves to this space. Gaiak and Kensa, you can both have an attack of opportunity as it moves through into the main room.
What about Storm?
It's not
Storm's
moving out of
still
your
within
range.
Oh, no, of course not. No.
How do attacks of opportunity work with
Has to be melee.
rain?
Has to be a melee.
Oh, it
weapon.
has to be melee.
Has
Okay.
to be melee.
Only on melee.
Yes, so that misses, unfortunately. Kensei.
21.
That will hit. That will hit. Okay.
9 piercing.
If you have
Takes half
Warcaster
damage.
as a wizard or something, you can cast a spell as a reaction.
Oh yeah.
It is going to move into the room. I'm going to say it's going to take a swipe at Alistair as it moves.
Okay.
That ain't going to hit. That is an 11. So it
Nope.
swipes at you. You pull your shield up. You feel your shield go red hot for a second as the flames pass over it.
Attack me again, bitch. I dare you.
No.
Attack.
He's actually doing it.
Right, that wouldn't
I
make
owned
sense.
it.
I'm trying to think. It's not very smart.
Fucking dare you.
It's going to do it.
Dare ya.
It's going to attack you again. It's not going to hit. It's a 13.
Yep.
What
doesn't
is
hit.
rolling shit against you? This time, as the hand comes round, you bring your shield up and poof, hit the flames away.
Yeah, it's not fun now, is it, when you fucking miss every turn?
Oh, I wish it could understand your language because it would just go straight over you. But it's not going to do that. It's going to block the doorway. This one is going to continue to hit Aria.
Okay.
Natural one.
It misses.
Oh, it was a natural one and then rolled a 2.
Oh, close.
So close. So completely whiffs that first attack. It's going to attack again. Okay, this time it's going to be a 21 to hit.
Ancestry visage.
Motherfucker, wizard.
How many times
Wizard.
can you use that?
Visage. That's
Wait,
the word.
hang on, wait. Reactions are once a round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a new round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can use it once a round.
Well, since your last turn, which I think it has. I don't think
Oh,
you've used it.
that's how it works.
Yeah, but you'd have already because you did
It's
it on.
been ages since that.
Yeah, it's been ages because it was.
Okay, right, yeah. So it's every round since my
It's
turn.
still got
Okay.
a 22 to hit though.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Well,
that'll hit, yeah.
well, it might have been a 21 before, but it was. Yeah.
If it's
It
above
still
a
hits.
16, it'll hit.
Yeah, it still hits. So that is 11 fire damage. It takes 5 cold.
So I pulled back.
But you notice it does not do extra damage. It's not vulnerable to cold damage. It is
Okay.
that hot.
Just
But
take
it does
flat damage.
take the flat damage, yeah.
49. Okay, thank God for those extra hit points.
You are on fire again.
Okay.
It's going to take another
I'll
swipe
back
at you.
this last for an
Go.
hour, by the way.
No, that was it. It did its first swipe. Okay,
Yeah.
the Arcana mates. So, drawn to power.
I'm power.
You are power. One is going to go for Gaiak because he stood there and he did a little bit of magical ting. So one is going to...
Ting! Magical thing.
So it's going to try and swipe at you for a... I believe that's a 16 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
Okay, so you take, fucking hell, pathetic 3 piercing damage. You take 3 piercing damage, and you watch as it kind of tries to latch onto you, like it tries to kind of coat itself around you, but immediately senses that you don't have a particular thing that it wants, and backs off. This one here is going to, with advantage, go for Storm. Natural 20.
Oh!
No.
With
Oh,
it,
no.
how does it get advantage? Because I'm boxed in. Yeah.
You're
5.
flying.
Well, it didn't even roll
Wazoo.
advantage. That was on its first roll. So, but you'll be lucky to know that even with a natural 20, actually, I need to roll it to see if it's a super. It's not. Even with a natural 20, that is still 7 piercing damage.
Wait, really? That's all it is? It's 7?
Yeah. But
Okay.
I need you... Oh no, it is attached. Okay, never mind, that is an action. So, you notice that it wraps its form around you. Like, it's almost like almost grappling you. It's not grappling you. You can still move and do everything you normally could, but it is attached to you. However, the other one is going to, opposite you, is going to try as well. Okay, that's a natural 19. So that is a 23 to hit.
That's 23 to hit. Oh, I thought it didn't. Right, hold on. No, I can't even shield that, I don't think.
So that is 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing
And
damage.
this one is also now wrapped around you.
4, 5. They're wrapped around me. So do I know what this means?
You can feel them
Sapping. Are they sapping?
sapping your magic.
Ah, fuck it.
Um,
Yeah, take spell slots. Oh, they're gonna take spell slots. I know it.
So then there is this one who's going to move up and also try to attack Gaiac for the sake of it.
Come closer, my beauties.
No, that's not going to hit, I don't think. Oh, actually, it might. A 14. No, it's not 14. It's a 12 to hit you, Gaiac.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah, for once. Okay, that is the end of their turn. Kensei, it is you. You can see the two next to Storm have latched themselves on.
If I can survive.
They're hawking you to death.
I have an idea.
Okay. Can I... Would it at all be possible to cut the ones that are on Storm without hurting Storm?
Probably not. That you can try and physically get them off, but you can't. You could try to attack them, but there's a good chance it will hit Storm because they are literally encompassing him. Some damage will go through.
Which of the two latched onto him looks the roughest?
I'm pretty sure they. This one here.
Have they been untouched?
This one here.
Okay. I'll attack it him at least once, just to see.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I don't think it'll hit anyway.
Yeah, that
13.
will miss. Completely miss.
Can I get advantage by the fact that he's latched onto Storm?
Unfortunately, not.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go on then. Again.
Okay, you go on. Oh!
Damn it! Are you fucking kidding?
Roll another 20.
Oh my
D20.
god, what the fuck is going on?
Not good things, apparently. Not good things.
No.
What?
Damn.
And that negate my natural one.
Well done.
Oh god.
Okay, so it still misses. Still misses. Brilliant.
Alright. Mate, next session I'm rolling my own dice.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You've been rolling so good today. It's just unfortunate. Okay, that will hit. So roll damage.
6.
Okay, 6.
Yeah.
So, Storm, you take 3.
3?
You take 3 slashing damage.
3 slashing damage, okay. Oh boy.
You notice that half the damage goes right the way through to Thrisk.
Ah!
Oh,
Thrisk.
you really... Oh dear.
God damn it, you know what I mean.
I just screamed like Thrisk as well.
I know. Storm.
He's still here.
It'll be that way for a while.
Thrisk.
It'll be that way
He's
for a
still
while.
here.
He's still in our hearts. Anything else, Kensei?
Nah, nothing else I can do.
No.
So, I'll stop there.
Okay, Guy, you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try and sharpshoot at the dude over here.
Okay, go ahead.
You just send them out.
Please hit. Please, I beg.
I beg of thee. That will hit.
Oh, thank God for that.
Which one?
The one
The one in back, right?
here, yeah, to
Okay,
avoid.
how do you want to
him.
do this?
Oh yes.
Go on.
Thank
So-
God.
I notch the arrow, pull it back, close my eyes, and there's a glow green from beneath. And as the arrow shoots forward, it just obliterates it. It just hits it in some sort of weak point. It just explodes.
There is just an explosion of electric black energy as it dissipates. Anything else, Guy? Got your other attack?
So my other attack. I don't want to risk hurting Storm.
Yeah.
So if I tried to attack one on Storm, it would do damage.
That's what you saw happen. Yes.
Okay. I will try. I'll just shoot a. I'll try and sharpshooter the one here then.
Okay, so you have disadvantage on that.
Yeah. Oh, should I sharpshooter? I need to do some damage.
Oh no.
What a combination!
No.
What a
Advantage,
combination!
remember.
That's the worst.
Roll another d20.
Why?
No.
This is a 1.
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, it's to the
Yeah,
GM,
so
I
it
think.
is.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't see
he's
it.
doing it to me.
I can curve it. Right?
You could curve it. I'm not gonna. It's not. You could curve it if you want.
Yeah, I'll try and curve it onto this one.
Okay. It's got to be a.
Grab back to go toilet.
No, it doesn't have to be a sharpshooter. That one will hit. On this one
Okay.
here.
20.
So close. You're watching its form kind of fizzling in and out like it is on death's door.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
That is the.
Oh,
end
I haven't
of
been
that.
doing damage for you. You take 5 fire damage, by the way.
Okay.
And Kensei, you take 10 fire damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 1, 2, 3.
Really? Even from that distance?
Yeah, he's on fire.
Still got 60 hit
Oh,
points.
yeah, you can put yourself out. Yeah.
Sad. I still
Sorry,
got
is-
60 hit
Is
points.
that the end of your turn, Gaiak?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
all I can do.
Aria.
You laugh now. You're the one who's gonna have to res us all.
Yeah. Almost
Right,
all the damage from fire has been absorbed by temporary hit
Did you
points.
say you've still got 60
Yeah,
hit
same
points?
for me. I'm gonna bonus action insightful fighting. So
Oh,
it needs to
okay.
make a deception check against my insight.
Oof, that might actually be pretty good. That is a deception
Yeah,
check,
my
you say?
insight's trash, so it's probably gonna do
yeah,
it.
that is a natural. No,
Has to
that's
be
a
a 10.
16.
What'd I get?
16.
You're cutting out.
16, it succeeded.
Okay, right. Okay, it
It
succeeded.
rolled very
Well,
high.
Never mind then. I'm just gonna get my dagger out and
Okay.
start wailing on it.
Hell yeah. That will hit.
23. So that's 10 from the dagger, and then I'm gonna pump a demon strike into it.
Okay, you take 2 fire damage for melee attack.
And 4 necrotic.
Okay, so this is a magical item.
It is.
So it's magical damage. 10 damage. What kind of damage is it? Sorry, necrotic, isn't it?
So that 10 is from the dagger itself,
Yeah,
and 4
4.
necrotic from demon
Okay,
strike.
so 14 in total. Nice. It is not looking good.
Good. And I can't do anything else.
As you strike it with the magical weapon, it almost like distorts the magic that holds it together and binds it to this plane.
Nice. Nice.
Anything else, Aria?
That's all I can do.
God, it feels like your turns just go so quick. It's
I
because
don't
you
know
don't.
what to do.
You also don't have like 5 different attacks and
Yeah,
damages.
that's
to
true.
roll.
True.
Storm.
Can I cast spells like
Yeah,
this?
you absolutely can. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do something. So I'm gonna strike my sword into the ground for another shatter.
Okay.
It goes in a 10-foot sphere from a point. So would you agree that that's all of them?
A 10-foot sphere.
Yeah.
I thought it was a 10-foot cube.
I think it's sphere actually. Hold on, let me check. Radius sphere. Yeah.
Okay, from a point. So if you want to do it from a point, you need to do it from the corner of a square. So go to synaptic corner where your ruler is on the side, so that it goes from there, because that's a better way of doing circles. Because otherwise, it's impossible to know.
Would it still go? Oh god,
It's gonna hit.
It will hit
It's still gonna-
Kensei, no matter what.
No, I choose who it hits.
Oh right, okay.
I choose targets.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Okay, so from that, then you could hit basically everything, and you could hit everything in that area.
Oh no, shit! Actually, no, I don't choose targets. I thought I did. Fuck. No, maybe not.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
you're
with
not
shatter.
doing-
I think you're looking at a different one.
This is where I die.
Ah, maybe not. That's maybe too risky then.
What do you want to do?
Do it.
Yeah, I guess
that's
do a
right.
way up damage, like, because they're gonna deal damage to us
Yeah.
anyway.
I haven't.
Yeah,
I
fuck
haven't
it.
taken any damage.
But
Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm sorry, guys, if this hurts you, but
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shatter at 4th level.
Okay.
God, Gaiac's thinking, wow, he's really angry about that potion.
So what is that?
What's
A
that?
Constitution
Jesus.
saving throw.
Oh.
Say it's constant. Everyone's got to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
he's done it
boy.
now. He's done it. So the fire elemental gets a 19.
Oh my god, Alistair.
Oh, it's not done too much damage, but
Am I in the range of that as well?
Yes, you are.
20 damage total.
Yeah,
So
I'm good.
so half damage for the fire elemental. A natural 1.
I thought they were in range, man.
so it's just.
It did
just how I
everyone.
failed.
Oh, is it
not,
everyone?
not you guys, just the guys in that clump.
We're
19.
getting desperate
Oh,
over
that
here.
did
We
it.
gotta get these guys.
Oh,
gone.
it's gonna hit the. It's gonna hit the elemental
Yeah,
as well.
it's gonna
Shit,
hit
that's really
everything
good.
in this clump. What is
We're getting
your
desperate.
save? What is your save?
I don't do a save, I don't think, do I?
No,
Or
but
do
what is your spell save?
What's your
Oh,
what's your
14.
DC?
14.
14.
I think I have to make a save as well, actually.
No,
No,
you won't. You
wouldn't
don't.
do.
I don't think you do.
It says each creature, so that includes me.
Oh yeah, because it's
But,
you're doing it at a point. You are
Yeah, but-
because if he was
oh,
if he
wait.
was in the middle of a fireball, he would take the damage.
Oh,
Damn, yeah,
no.
okay, so I could hurt
It's
myself.
essentially a
It's
thunder fireball.
I'm doing
thought
doing
it
a bit
was like
of a
Thunderwave.
risky move. Okay, fuck it, yeah, I've got to do
Yeah,
it
it's
as
not
well.
Thunderwave.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm gonna.
So
I'm dead.
You-
everything that
yourself.
got
You're
14
gonna knock
and
yourself out.
anything that got under 14 takes full damage.
20. It's not
Okay.
too bad, but
So
for anyone
so-
who succeeded, it's half to 10.
So yeah, anyone who succeeded, it's 10 thunder damage.
20 damage.
So that the elemental succeeded. This one failed. What did you say? It was 20 damage.
20 damage, yeah.
This one is eviscerated. This one succeeded. So that is that.
I go down to the.
This one succeeded, so that is that. And this one failed, so it is eviscerated.
Nice. In the head.
Is the flame elemental still up?
It is still up.
Damn it.
Not by much, but still up. Storm, anything else as you kind of slither? Oh, you are down.
Yeah, I'm down.
So you watch Storm just and just like explode, and he just loses consciousness, and you hear his scimitar rattle on the floor.
I picture it as the wild magic, like those things like sapping into me. So
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
like I kind of blast off of them by using my.
man.
Nice, nice.
I was
It
thinking
is
like
still
Ron
attached
Weasley's
to you.
broken wand, like.
It is still attached to you.
sword. Yeah,
Alistair. Alistair, you're up next.
Question: If I use aid
Uh-huh.
at 4th level,
Yep.
I can pick up. I'm pretty sure I can do all of my allies. They will get 15 temporary hit points.
As long as they're in
Would
range.
that bring Storm back up?
Temporary hit
It would
points
make
don't
him
work like
conscious again, yes.
Okay, so
How are
let's
you?
have a look at this. For my main action, I am going to use aid. and that
You
means I
can't
can pick
see
up
Gaiac. That is the only person that you can't see.
Can't see who?
Hold on, I'm
Gaiac.
assuming yeah, you can't see Gaiac.
Okay, so
He's the only one you can't see. Because he's behind the wall.
So up to 3 creatures within range. maximum hit points to increase by 5 for the duration of the spell. So I'm going to do it at 4th level.
Okay.
The 3 creatures I'm going to do is going to be Storm, Alistrine, and Aria.
Storm
Because it's at
Alistrine.
4th level, it's 15 hit points.
Okay, so your hit point maximum goes up by 15. Make a
And
note.
you heal 15?
And you heal 15, but make a
Nice.
note of what your current hit point maximum is, because when the spell ends, it goes back down to that. It's not permanent. But what that
Okay.
basically means, it's not temporary hit
You've got-
points. It
you've
means
got
you can
15.
heal it.
Oh.
Yeah. So their maximum hit points go up.
Wait, so I gain 15 health as well, though?
You gain 15
15,
health, and
yeah.
your maximum hit points go up by 15 as well. For the,
Oh, I've got to remember that. I wish I could write something next to it. Maybe I'll write in
yeah,
brackets.
write
Write it in temporary.
Yeah, write it
Write
in
in
your.
brackets. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. If you can, I don't know if it'll let you.
And
If it doesn't, just write it in your notes somewhere.
bonus action.
Can I not write it in the
Bonus
temporary?
action.
You can, but if you get temporary hit points, then you'll get confused.
Okay, yeah. I'll just do that for now.
But I mean, yeah, do
Um,
whatever helps. Because someone like Aria gets temporary hit points, so she needs to put it up in her main. Otherwise, it won't make sense.
I'm just moving my token for a sec just to see if that's done it right.
Yes, it looks like it has. Usually, it has a little plus sign if it goes above your normal
Yeah.
hit points.
And
That is
bonus
really
action,
helpful, dude.
I'm attacking with my spiritual weapon on the fire elemental.
Okay, yeah, that will hit.
Blood.
Roll some damage.
9 force damage.
Oh yeah. It's looking close. It's looking close.
Yeah, so for the aid, I literally just put my weapon up in the air, and this golden energy just bursts out from it, healing those who are healed from it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. That's beautiful days.
Before we go on to Alistrine's turn, I know we started a little bit earlier today, but I'd like to know if you'd want to go past 8, so that we can end where you actually might be able to get some of the cool stuff.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
like.
we
But
might as
but
well.
I also don't want to force you through this tower, if that makes sense. So what
It's
I
all
mean
I've got
good.
work
is,
tomorrow, I'm
you'll
fine.
understand. You'll understand.
It's awkward finishing mid-combat, so let's just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Alistrine.
Okay. I'm gonna take a risk, and I'm gonna use my daggers.
Okay.
And seeing as Alistair's next to one and Aria's next to one, do I get sneak attack on both of them?
You get sneak attack on both of them. Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna throw both of them, but one at each.
Sure. Absolutely. Go ahead. Okay. That will hit whichever one it is you're throwing it at, and the other one will also hit. You don't have
Fantastic.
advantage, unfortunately. But you
Do I get? Is it just one sneak attack but split between the two?
It's
or...
one sneak attack that happens on the first attack roll.
Okay. Wow.
Which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack the one closest to Aria.
Okay. Is this a normal dagger or psychic?
Psychic.
Okay. So.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. That's horrible.
Okay. So that is on that first roll. How much is it on that first roll?
1d6 plus my. Is it my dex?
Your
I think.
dexterity. Yeah. That's what we
Five.
said, because otherwise it's shit.
Yeah.
So plus 5, so that's 6 psychic damage, plus your sneak attack, which is halved.
Yeah.
So that's 11. How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Finally.
You needed an 11 to kill it.
Nice.
Are you serious?
Oh damn.
Boy, I'm very happy about that. Okay. Seeing that Aria is in trouble, Alistrine, something just clicks in her mind, and after swiping that stone, she's like, right, we got to fuck these things up, because she was kind of hoping that they would just fizzle out. Yeah, so she throws them, it grows, spreads her along her arm, and it like straight in through the flames,
Hell yeah.
but it like crackles through it, like
Well, yeah.
Beautiful.
Quite literally.
So,
Yeah.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So the fire elemental is going to swing. Actually, first of all, it is going to move through Alice's space. So, Alice, you are on fire, and you take 10 fire damage. Oh,
I didn't do my
It's gonna
fire
move in
damage
your
at the
space.
beginning.
I didn't know. You're right. Thank you. Thank you very much for reminding me. 5.
Sorry.
It is then going to move back into the space it was, so it doesn't take an opportunity attack. It's not stupid enough to know to not recognise that. So it's going to attack you for a 19 to hit. Alistair? Your cost is
Hear
shield. Okay. Sorry, yeah, you sometimes are really delayed. Okay, so you cast shield. Boom. It's going to try and swipe at you again. As the first one. No. 19 again. Both of them just completely miss. It's going to stay where it is.
Yeah,
the
my
other
shield is
one.
gone.
The other one is gone. Yeah, it's until the next round, isn't it? Okay, so the Arcanamites. So you are still prone, Storm. It is still attached to you, and you feel your magic being drained from you. Oh! You lose a 4th level spell slot.
Didn't have one to move in the first place.
You didn't, so it takes a 3rd level spell slot instead.
Ah, no. That's
That's
You're unconscious anyway.
You
right?
feel your magic being drained away.
I thought it was so smart.
And this one is going to just try and attack Gaiac for a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
5 piercing damage as it kind of shoves its claws into you.
Oh, I'm hoping you don't get a high roll on my fire damage.
That's its turn, though.
Alright.
Kensei, it is you.
Yeah. Let's just kill this guy.
Okay.
I don't want to use up my last fighting spirit to do it, so I'm just gonna attack him normally.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Ah,
That will miss.
you're having a laugh, mate.
Yeah, we need you wrath.
Do you hear me laughing?
Sadly, no.
Next attack.
Again, I guess.
Yep,
yeah.
okay, there we go.
There
Roll
we
some
go.
damage.
30.
Okay. It's very, very close.
Okay. Yeah, I need to kill that guy if I want to move into the next room, so... bonus action, last attack. 16?
That will hit.
Whew.
Yeah, how do you want to do
11.
this?
Yes.
Oh, these guys are frustrated with all this magic shit. And is that the one that was trying to just suck off Storm?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to suck
Yeah.
off Storm. That's going in the quotes one.
I'm not putting it in.
Is this
Yeah.
is
Put
this
that
the
in
one
the
that
quotes.
was
Someone
trying to
put
suck
that in
off
the
Storm?
No, right in the fucking quotes now.
I was doing it as he said it.
Okay, anyway, let's keep going, let's keep going.
So as it's latched onto Storm, and he's like, get it off, and like he holds it. He holds it out, trying to push it away from him, and I just swing my sword lightly and just sever its head.
Dissipates. Anything else, Kenzo?
I just look at Storm like, you're welcome.
Am I conscious?
You are conscious, you're prone.
Thank you.
Gaiac,
And hang on, I'm just going to use my movement first.
you take fire damage, by the way. You take 3 fire damage. Kensei,
No worries.
Do I take the fire damage before or after my turn?
the start of your turn. So, oh my god, you take 8 fire damage.
Oh! Jesus Christ, you are turning into a roast chicken.
Oh my god. I mean, he looks like a cooked Christmas chicken right now that is just barely holding on to life.
We're all on
I'm a
fire.
walking KFC drumstick. Okay. Yes.
What do you want to do?
I am gonna move to here,
Okay.
and for the first time in the history of Dota, I'm gonna use my rapier.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
You can do that?
Yeah, you are still on fire.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it wiped status conditions sometimes.
No, not
No.
that. Not fire. That will hit.
5 piercing,
Okay, good to
Because
know.
you've got +7 on your rapier.
Oh,
and
actually,
then
no, it's fine.
To insane dex.
my second attack, I'm gonna go again
Go
with
ahead.
a rapier.
That will
14.
miss. Just miss.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I misjudged how much HP this thing had left.
Yeah, it's got.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay,
I guess
Finish
I
her.
don't have to.
nice. Getting your little health. Okay. Anything else, Gaiak? Oh, pathetic, pathetic. He rolled a 1 on his health.
I think you've got your rolls set to GM because I can't see the rolls he's doing.
Yeah, I think he does. Anything
Oh,
else,
sorry, I
Gaiak?
didn't mean to do that. I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Aria.
Oh my god.
Charge! I'm gonna go over to the
Hell yeah, you are.
insightful fighting.
Okay, before you do, you take 10 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
I should
fine.
have
Right.
used.
Everyone's on fire.
I got a lot of
Everyone's
hit
on fire.
points just now. Oh, I'm back to my actual total. There we go. Alright. Yeah, insightful fighting.
Okay.
Please deception check.
Deception
which I really
is a
should have
3.
points into with a 3.
Yeah, yep, you gain advantage, right?
So like, I would. Oh no, but he's unconscious. Yeah, I can apply my sneak attack now.
Yes. No, he's not unconscious.
I'm not unconscious, no. But
I thought you went down.
Yeah, but he
No,
got
I'm
back
back
up.
Okay.
Got healed.
So I would have got it anyway, but I couldn't do anything with my bonus anyway. So I can have my sneak attack anyway. Yeah, stab.
Okay, go ahead, make your attack roll. That will hit.
He's prone.
The fire elemental.
no, I'm prone.
All right.
Yeah, but it doesn't
okay,
matter.
so that is 8 piercing from the dagger.
Okay, magical damage.
8 from sneak, and I'll pump another demon strike in, and 4 necrotic.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
So,
Damn.
getting pissed off that hair's getting singed, my lovely luscious lock. I'm gonna charge over to it, get out my demon dagger,
Thank
start
God.
slashing into it, and then as I stick the last one in, even though it's made of fire, I twist it, and I say hi to the boss for me.
To the boss. Oh.
Oh. Did we hear that?
I mean, it's
I'm
not
miles
really
away.
quiet.
I probably didn't hear it.
I think she could have kind of been
You're
saying it
within
under her
5
breath.
foot.
She wasn't shouting
I
it.
can't hear
Okay.
the sound of my flesh cooking.
Yeah, to be fair, Bob burning.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Okay, right. I'm gonna say, for the sake of brevity, that other Arcanumite is very easily.
I like it. And 3 hit points.
Right, are we all putting ourselves out?
Yes,
Oh yeah, stop,
please.
drop, roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Everybody,
Please.
stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah. So immediately, as soon as they stop, you all kind of just immediately drop to the ground and begin putting yourself out. Okay, so the fire it goes out. My God, guys. So, for fuck's sake. So the fire does. You do put the fire out, and it begins to settle down. Now this just kind of like pulsating. Well, no longer a pulsating crystal that's on the ground that didn't seem to take any damage from the
I'm
actual
gonna
attack.
investigate that. I'm gonna take a look at it.
I would like to. Well, yeah, wait until me turn.
Okay. You want to take a look at
Yeah.
that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what you see is basically this It literally is like a palm-sized crystal. A very deep, bright red. And the closer you look at it, it just looks like swirls of fire from the inside.
Do I know anything about crystals like this? Or does anybody know?
You could roll an Arcana check.
I like shinies, but I don't know about magic.
I am shit at anything to do with intelligence.
I could have a look at it.
Do you know
I-
anything about this?
Let me have a closer look at it.
Okay, go ahead, roll an Arcana.
I have a guess, but it may not be right. Oh, did I just roll athletics?
No.
No, Arcana.
So you take a closer look at it. You're unsure exactly what it is, but it clearly has some kind of connection to what was happening here, to some degree. If you really wanted to find out more about it, you'd either have to identify it or
Don't have.
kind of spend some time with it. Spend an hour
Attune-
kind of using
Attune
it.
it.
Yeah, attune to it.
I can keep hold of it and investigate it and let you know if it be any use to any of us.
Right. Can I look around the room and see if there's any of interest in here?
Absolutely. Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna do that too.
I'm also gonna, but I'm gonna be looking for tomes and research books and scrolls.
Anyone who's
Are
looking for stuff, roll an investigation.
Are there stairs to another floor here?
Oh.
or is this
Oh
a
wait, no,
final
my
floor?
best. Ignore that,
hold on,
even though it's a good roll.
There are.
There are stairs to another
Yes.
floor.
Oh, still a good roll. Ignore the 23. I got 19.
But for
I'm
the
just
sake
gonna use
of
presentation to-
brevity for you, Ken, say you don't hear anything nefarious from up there. You're pretty sure if you went up, there's nothing up there.
Okay.
I'll wait until everyone's ready and then bring it up.
Sorry, what were your rolls?
19 for me.
Terrible.
No, I
Natural
thought
one.
you got 23.
That was my old modifier. Mine's a set +7 now because of expertise.
Okay. How ironic.
Yeah, I know, it got
so-
lower.
Looking around the room,
my natural ones were
um,
that high.
Working together, looking around the room, you find that most of it is charred. Most of the objects are burnt and destroyed by some kind of force. Actually, it doesn't. Some of it looks like damage from the fire that was there beforehand, but you can see that there is this char mark that looks like an explosion happened around where this crystal is. And the damage looks like force damage, or well, not necessarily force damage, but like stuff exploded around it, like furniture, chairs, stools, etc. You do find on one of the desks is a open leather-bound book, and looking inside of it, Storm, you recognise, kind of like sifting through, that it is partially a journal, partially a notebook, and partially a spell book. And
Yes.
included within are the spells. Don't make me regret this. Fireball,
Oh, yeah, buddy!
Scorching Ray,
Oh, nice.
Fire Shield,
Oh,
and Flame Blade.
Ooh.
I will send you copies of all this stuff.
so I can literally copy all these in for like 10
Hey,
gold each.
mate.
No, it's much more than that. Much
Oh,
more
is
than
it?
that.
You can dual wield like me.
It's it takes an hour and 50 gold for every
50 gold,
for every spell level it is. So if you're copying a 4th level spell, it'll take you 4 hours and 200 gold pieces.
Okay.
But you've
But
got to find the equipment to
spare
do
days
that.
to
You've
do
got to
that.
find the
I've,
magical.
I've got it on me now, so I can
Yes.
do that whenever I've got the gold and time.
Yes.
Nice.
Looking through the book, additionally, you see that it contains many notes about the city itself, noting in particular that the magma has a tide of sorts rising and falling as the months go by. It also notes that there is some sort of locked sanctum in the forge, and that some of the scripture of the fire giants throughout the city suggests that there are some powerful magical artifacts kept within. The book also has extensive notes, as well as some journal entries regarding a fire crystal of some kind, a theoretical crystal made from concentrated fire. The notes depict various failed attempts at creating one. It suggests that whomever wields it would be protected from damage of that type. In addition, the final entry talks about using a fireball to create such a crystal of a high level. And it's at this point you notice the almost disintegrated remains of what probably once was a humanoid. People who were just disintegrated by fire. May they rest in peace in Hiroshima. That kind of outline.
Shit, you mean like
Wow,
yeah?
fucking out.
Why are we laughing at that?
It was first of all, it was just how Ewan was like, we all know someone who's been disintegrated by fire. God rest their souls.
And I said you all know the people in Hiroshima that. Anyway,
they didn't get
but like
they just got obliterated from existence.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Well, it's basically that has taken place here. And the outline of where someone probably once stood. So at what cost it took to get this crystal. Looking around, that really seems to be the only thing of worth in this particular room.
Let's head upstairs then.
Before we head up, can I do two things?
Yes, absolutely.
Can help. For this DM ruling, I can cast Healing Spirit. That will last for a minute. I can move Healing Spirit around.
Yes, that is how the spell works.
How long will it take us to do a full round around us?
You get 10 uses.
You don't need me.
Yeah,
I'm good.
You get 10 uses of that healing because it's 6 seconds a round. So 1 minute is 10 rounds.
So technically, should we all take 10? If I cast it at level. What I want to do is I want to cast it at
someone has to start their turn in with the space with it.
I'll start my turn. I'll have it start me.
So essentially you get 10 uses of it, but not between everyone. Just like, oh, you get 3, you get 4, you get 2, you get 1, sort of thing. But at least that's how I'm going to roll it, because otherwise, fuck me, that's so powerful.
Yeah. So, how many times will it go through altogether? Just so I can split up equally.
10. You can do it 10 times between all of you.
4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, that works fine. So I've got 10 for me, 10 for Gaiak, 10 for Storm, 10 for Kensei, 10 for Alistair.
Wait, what do you mean? No, as in...
10 between all of us.
Yes, 10 between all of you. Yes.
2 between...
Oh, I see. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you can do that if you figure out the maths of that whilst we carry on. But that's something that you do before you move up.
Simplify. I'm just gonna call it out. So I take 9 points of healing for me.
Okay.
Gaiak takes 6 points of healing. Storm's gonna take points of healing.
Thank you.
6. Kensei's gonna take 6 points of healing, and Alistair is gonna take 5 points of healing.
Nice.
And that's Healing Spirit done.
Okay.
And secondly, prestidigitation on all of us so we can get rid of all the singes.
It doesn't mend the parts of you that have parts of your clothing that have been burnt away, because your clothes are definitely damaged now. But
yeah, it does
take away the singeing. It just looks like ragged clothing with pot marks.
I'm gonna
we
go
found what we
over. Okay. I want to go to. You said like, is the body completely vaporized,
It's completely
or is it
vaporized.
just...
Completely vaporized. There's not really a body there.
Is there anything in here that would tell us that this was Silver's?
Yeah.
Honestly, no, but it is the only humanoid remain that you've seen.
There was no name in the journal, like
not
a name in the back.
Not in that journal. No, never refers to himself as you know, the name. Whoever.
I
it
guess
was.
we can only assume because he was doing experiments trying to create this fire crystal that he vaporized.
But Carmen said he left.
We can always
He
Yeah,
confirm.
said
that's
he
what I
disappeared. He said he
Carmen said he
disappeared.
disappeared. He said he
Oh.
disappeared. So this, he could have just died because he never came out. So.
I don't think he was a bad
Yeah.
person. I think what happened is he just died
He
in the
just
process
fucked
of
up.
creating this crystal. Yeah, and then it attracted
Let us go and have a look
Okay.
upstairs.
So heading up, I'm just gonna give it to you. So the next room up. The next room up. For fuck's sake, get rid of that turn order. The next room up. Just gonna give you the little map so you can get some visual. Okay, you're done work. There we go. So the next room up, you move up, and it is a master bedroom. Taking some time to look around, you find in one of the drawers a folded piece of paper with a spoke wheel diagram drawn on it, and at the end of each of these spokes is a sketch of a different shaped crystal and an element. All of this written in Stellarian, so those of you who can read it, that's what it says. The elements on there are thunder, fire, ice, and lightning. Written next to the ice is Chlodmistre, which is some of you might recognise as Sarian, which is the language of the snow elves. And written next to lightning is something that Storm recognises is Pico de Chipsa, which is Tabaxi for Spark Peak. And you recognise that name. It's a place in the Dunelands, near the centre of the Dunelands, where a storm always seems to rage, and no one ever ventures there because it just is, you know, universally dangerous.
Oh, cool.
And those are two place names written next to those two elements. Nothing for the thunder though.
What is it called? Storm Peak.
Spark Peak is
Spark Peak.
the Trader's Tongue translation, but in reality it's called Pico.
Have you got it written?
Pico de Chipsa. Yeah, I know that was a terrible accent there. I will
Does
send
it
you
say
all
anything
this
about
stuff.
what happens when somebody has all four?
Not that information. Not that you can see. But what you get the impression of here is that someone was living here. This is like a living space. There's a small stove and fireplace, table with food left on it, a nice rug, bookshelves with just an assortment of kind of like non-interesting books, unless you pick one up and then we deal with it later.
Does he have a lusty list of folks?
There is no lusty list of folk there. However,
Clearly got
taking
no
a peek,
taste.
taking a peek on the level above, the level comes up onto the final level, and it's a completely empty space, save for some strange runes drawn in a circle. Immediately, Storm, you recognise this as a teleportation circle.
Oh, where to though?
Here. It's an anchor to this point. That's how it works.
Oh, right. So we
right.
can't. We couldn't use it to go somewhere else.
No, but you can use the spell teleportation. No, well, whoever, now that you know this sigil, Storm, immediately looking at it, you can take some notes, and you immediately.
I can learn this.
You can learn. Not the spell. You can't learn the spell yet. I don't think you have a slot for it yet. I think it's 5th. But you now know this sigil, so if you were to ever get teleportation circle and have the slots for it,
Come back here.
you can
Yeah.
cast a spell, and a group of you can come to this teleportation circle.
So we just
Yeah.
gotta remember this teleport. Yeah, this is, and I can target anywhere with it, or do I also have to anchor another point?
No,
The
no,
anchor
so,
is this
You
point.
need to
Yeah,
know the
this is the-
sigil for the one you're trying to go to.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is,
So
if we're out and
every
about
tele-
in a sticky situation,
We can
'cause I've
teleport.
got
it takes a
I
little
can-
while to set up, but like it's kind of like, oh, you're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, what do you want to do? Let's go to Emberforge, put down the symbols, and then you can come
We can
to
come
this
back.
tower.
really, that's fast travel. Woohoo.
Basically, it's fast
Yeah.
travel.
Pretty much, yeah.
Every teleportation circle has a different sigil that you learn, and that's how you can travel between them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm taking out my tome, and I'm gonna, at my little back page, I'm gonna sketch it.
So I'm going to give you this information. I'll copy it up and put it in the Discord. The stuff that you've gathered today, in case you haven't made any notes on it.
Not doing that, yeah.
But definitely write down that you have the sigil to the Emberforge teleportation.
I've got that written down.
Okay. So with that, I will be nice and say that you have found everything that you can in this tower and begin to make your way out. And as you do, you see Garmin kind of sat there, kind of just like watching the entrance. And as you come out, how'd it go?
We're alive. That's...
You're looking quite burned.
Yes.
Yes, it would seem that your friend was not alone when he was in his tower.
I see a strand of hair on Alistrain that's still on fire, and I put it out with my fingers.
Garment, we can only assume
Slaps your hand.
that Sylvus may have burned himself to cinders in his experimentation.
That's... Just kind of bows his head in silence.
Do you know anything about this? And I show him the red crystal. We believe that either he found this or formed this.
Kind of looks at it. Nothing that I recognise. It's not from this city. Nothing that we folk forged.
Well, the Sylvus must have had a great interest in the fire magics. That's why he came here.
He did.
It's a strong anchor for such kind of magic.
Talking of which, did you succeed in your endeavour? Do you believe that this strange magical apparitions, or whatever they are, will cease?
One... Oh no, did we kill the final one of the Arcananites? We did, okay.
Yes.
We didn't escape. We killed all the creatures we encountered. And I'm not an expert on the arcane, but if I had to guess, that source of power was what was drawing them here. If we take it with us, they will likely stop appearing.
I kind of take... Oh, sorry. Carry on.
That we could take it with us, or if you'd feel more comfortable keeping it, I don't really mind either way.
Matters not to me. I have no interest in this object. Keep it if you wish.
We are going to conduct some research on it. We have some guess what it could be from reading his notes. But thank you. It will come in use.
Well,
Just for a little side note, should we keep it in the bag of holding just in case the Arcanamites are tracking it?
It's a very good idea. Pass over.
Okay, cool.
it seems you've done a good job. I'm impressed. Part of me expected that you might not walk out.
It started to look that way at one point.
Alistrine is fuming. She's like, why would you send us in there if you didn't think... She's very like sensitive at the minute. So she's like next level, like real pissed off, like real.
Yeah, being set on fire, I'll do that.
Yeah, like pissed off.
Come on, we got out with our lives. It's all good. Ooh, I think you're still on fire. There's some heat emanating from you right now.
As it does that animated
Usually
image
goes
just
to
slides
the
out of frame as it's getting more and more.
Well, I think that you've earned your reward. Follow. He turns and begins to walk back the way that he came. Are you following him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
So he guides you once again through the streets of this large city, across the metallic grates that look over the magma oceans, and then the city below, descending the roads that curve round the stalagmite until about an hour and a half later, you arrive at the centre of. You arrive at the centre of the city at this giant forge that you saw previously. These giant contraptions, all halted where they once were being used. Large buckets of what used to be filled with magma on chains going over this gigantic forge. A huge anvil the size of a person. Just this massive room. The fire giant makes his way over towards these large golden doors with these black streaks of metal that kind of pass through, places his hand on it. There's a flash of radiant light that course up through runes on the door as it opens, and he begins to walk in, turns and beckons you to follow.
Follow.
You walk through this hallway with this arched top towards another set of these doors, which he begins to open. And around you see this room full of just huge equipment made for giants 3 times your size. Weapons, black steel armor, just the most incredible thing. And as you stand in awe, he has come back to you with a kind of like a I want to say a big tray, and places it before you. There are 7 items on it, and but he says, "You may choose 3."
Oh, we may choose 3.
And this is what is in front of you.
Oh God, no!
I must say I have already had quite the reward. So
what you see in front of you is a large. When I say large, I just mean not like a tiny little sickle. I mean you see a scythe. I'm going to go into more in depth of what they are. You see a full-length scythe. You see a great sword, a belt of sorts, a belt with the face of a stone giant on it. Some of you might recognise that. You see a fire. You look up and you can see these. Along with the armor and weapons, you see these giant fire giant shields. There is a smaller version of it. It's like a big black shield with spikes on it.
Nice.
You see a set of half-plate black steel armor, a staff, and a set of what looks like what is it? I think it's you see a breastplate made from the carapace of the creatures that you were killing previously. So
And those are the 7 items.
those are the 7 items.
So wait, half plate.
And
One of them was a breastplate.
What do they do?
so because he can't actually tell you.
What do they do though?
Right.
So-
So starting with the scythe, the soul searing scythe.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
It is a brass weapon forged in the heart of the elemental plane. You gain. I'm just going to tell you this even without because I think it's better to make your decision based on this rather than just shitty descriptions. You gain a +2 to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. While holding the scythe, you can use a bonus action to speak its command word, causing soul-rendering flames to erupt from the holes along the top of this brass blade. These flames are harmless to you and shed bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40
40
feet.
foot.
While the scythe is ablaze, it deals an extra 3d4 fire damage to any target it hits.
Nice.
This damage ignores fire resistance and immunity.
Oh,
no.
That's pretty fucking
Jesus.
sick, dude.
It becomes necrotic damage when it hits a creature with the fire absorption trait. This is a very powerful magic item, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, clearly.
a once in a lifetime. In addition, when you score a critical hit with this weapon against a creature that is not a construct or undead, the target must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d4 necrotic damage and is stunned until the start of your next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much necrotic damage and isn't stunned. When you reduce a creature to 0 hit points with its weapon, its body and soul are immolated and destroyed unless it is a construct or an undead.
Yeah.
A creature whose body and soul have been destroyed by the soul-searing scythe can be restored to life only by a wish spell or divine intervention.
So you better hope he doesn't get mind controlled and use that on us. So,
Okay, that is.
Who's taking that?
Well, let's get the others first.
So that's one of 7.
that's one of 7.
So the next one is the Phoenix Rocket Sword.
Oh my god.
Oh, that sounds so
That
good.
name.
This heavy steel greatsword creates a powerful fan of flames from curious whirling chambers mounted to the blade. You gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls. I'm going to put the images of these in the thing, I think. Hold on. I'm just gonna do the scythe first, and then I'll pick up where I was.
Is scythe an actual weapon in D&D, or have you homebrewed
It is.
that?
It's
No,
a
I think it is.
homebrew. It's a homebrew, but
Oh,
it's
it's homebrew.
it's
is it?
we use it as a halberd.
Ah,
But I'm gonna go. I'll go into it. If you pick it, I'll go into it.
so.
Oh, you're using the Griffin saddlebag.
I am, yes. This is
They're
Griffin's
so
saddlebag.
good. They're so good.
This one is anyway.
Syrinscape. Shout out to Griffin saddlebag.
Yeah, fucking brilliant shit.
Check them out on Instagram.
Is he an artist?
They design
Magical items.
D&D items,
Okay,
and they've got
so,
so many, and they're so cool.
You gain a. This is for the rocket, the Phoenix rocket sword. You gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. The sword has 10 charges and regains 1d6 +4 expended charges daily at dawn. As an action, you can hold the sword out in front of you and speak its command word to expend up to 5 of its charges, causing a jet of flame to erupt from it. When you do, the sword emits a roar that's audible out for 100 feet, and you must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed back 20 feet for each charge you expend. You can choose to fail the saving throw, whose DC equals 10 plus the number of charges you expend. This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Pointing the blade down and expending charges in this way launches you upwards instead. If you do, you are not launched. If you do and you are not launched, the sword flames spread out in a 15-foot radius circle centered on you. The jet of flame, spreads out in a 15-foot cone and moves with you if you're pushed. Any creature in the area when the flame either appears or moves into its space must make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 3d6 damage or half as much damage on a success. The fire damage increases by 1d6 for each additional charge you expend beyond the first. If you strike an object because of this forced movement, such as a wall or floor, you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every charge you expended, and you're not prone. If you strike a creature, you and that creature take the same bludgeoning damage and must each succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 10 plus the number of charges you expend, or be not prone. So,
If you had that with a feather.
so I'm gonna actually put in the text for it as well. I've realised, because otherwise you won't be able to read it, and I very much doubt you'll make this decision here today.
Yeah,
This is a decision you'll probably want to have an actual conversation about.
Yeah, there's
So
a lot of stuff.
So I'm putting. So that's why I'm going to put that in there. Okay, but that's only 2. So, fucking hell, now I need to get the DMG out. Hold on.
Bruh. We are kids in a candy shop right now. Literally.
What's left? He's gone.
Let's read these motherfuckers.
Okay.
Man.
Oh, how come we can only get 3? Not fair.
I know.
know, it's so unfair.
I love
Can't
it.
we one each, please?
If we
Decision
had one
making.
each, we would just be overpowered as fuck.
We
That's the
would.
thing.
We really would.
Yeah.
Do that, and I'd start throwing adult dragons at you.
Oh, baby.
Okay, so
Take it. I'll
the
fucking
third,
take it.
the third on the list, guys, we've got a lot to get through. Third on the list, the belt, the metal and leather belt with like the face of a stone giant on it, is a belt of giant strength. While wearing this belt, your strength score changes to 23.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That's it.
Holy
You attune
crap.
to it. You attune to it, and your strength becomes 23.
That's crazy. You
No matter what
fighters,
it
you
is.
fucking fighters. Oh, just I think can say. Oof.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Big oof. That's gonna be crazy.
So that is that. That's number 3. So you can actually Google belt of giant strength stone.
Yeah.
So you don't need to. I don't need to put that in there. That'll be for you to decide. Okay.
Oh, that is great.
What's that? A +6 modifier?
It will be, yes, but it's like 1 away from.
Or, yeah.
I'll look it up and see.
That's unreal.
That's fantastic.
Oh, I know.
Absolutely insane. Jeez.
Okay, so number 4 on the list is the Shield of Surtur,
Well, sir.
which is the craftsmanship of this black steel +1 tower shield would be enough to catch the attention of even a skilled fire giant blacksmith. Whilst holding the shield, you have resistance to fire damage.
Nice.
When attuned to the shield, you can use magic to emulate some of the cunning and vicious tactics employed by fire giants on the battlefield. Once an ability has been used, it cannot be used again till the next dawn. Disruptive Smash. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes a melee weapon attack, you can use your reaction to bash it with the shield and make a melee weapon attack roll against the creature. On a hit, you deal bludgeoning damage equal to 2d4 plus your strength modifier, and the creature's attack misses. You must use this feature before you know whether the triggering attack hits or misses. So basically that just means before I tell you what the result is. Juggernaut's Impact. As a bonus action, you can attempt to knock a creature within 5 feet of you off balance by rushing it with this shield. Bloody hell words. The target must make a strength saving throw against a DC of 13 plus your strength modifier. On a failed save, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 2d4, that says 204. 2d4 plus your strength modifier, and all attacks against it have advantage until the end of its next turn. On a successful save, it takes half damage and suffers no other effects. But it's a +1 tower shield, which means the shield. So when it says +1, that means instead of 2 AC, it's 3 AC.
Jesus.
So it ups the
Jesus.
shield AC to 3 +3 AC rather than 2.
These are some items.
Of course they are. They're They're crafted by fire giants. When is
Yeah,
the
that
next?
can't be good.
When is the next time you're going to be going into a vault of fire giants? Of course, this shit is just really.
We
overpowered.
chose the good right path.
So this next one is very, very simple. It is black
Ebony.
steel. It is black steel. What is it? Black steel half plate, which just is a +2 half plate armor, which means it's
Pretty.
so it's 15 plus your dex mod, with to a max of 2.
15 plus your dex mod.
But only with a max of 2.
Wait, max
Basically
of
15
plus
plus
2.
2.
Yeah, max of
Wait,
plus
so,
2.
so the,
Oh,
pl-
okay.
the plus
It's a
2
medium.
I
half
can't wear
plate.
it. I can't wear it anyway because it's heavy on.
It's
So
medium.
50,
I think.
so if my dex is 2, it's 15 plus 2. And is there an extra 2 from it being plus 2? Or is it just...
No, that is the plus 2.
that
Because
is it.
normally it's
Oh, okay.
I think. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
So it's the 17 overall, basically.
Because I think half plate is 13
Two
plus
dex.
your dex mod, if I remember correctly. Okay, so second from last, the staff. You can Google this one as well because this is from the DMG. It is a staff of fire. You have a lot of this is some really good stuff. You have resistance to fire damage when you hold this staff. The staff has 10 charges. Whilst holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it using your spell save DC. Burning Hands, 1 charge, Fireball, 3 charges, or Wall of Fire for 4 charges. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll d20 on a 1. The staff blackens and crumbles to cinders and it's destroyed.
Wow, that's so
High risk, high reward.
What's it called again? The stuff of what now?
Staff of fire.
Staff of Fire.
That requires attunement. Oh, it requires attunement by a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. So can only them use it?
Only people of those classes can use it, yes.
So I'm a sorcerer. So I can...
You could use it, yeah, sorcerer, and so could Aria.
So could Aria as well.
Okay, you're gonna like this last one. I think maybe not as much. The other stuff is pretty good. So, the last and final one is the Black Carapace armor, the Magma Remoraz armor. This is a breastplate armor made from the carapace of a Magma Remoraz. It utilizes the inner cooling of the creature, so it is 14 plus your Dex modifier to a max of 2 because it's medium armor. It's breastplate. But so that's unchanged from the normal thing. But when a creature wearing the armor is hit by a melee weapon attack within 5 feet, it can use its reactions to deal 2d6 cold damage to the attacker.
Sexy.
So not the most, it's not the biggest of the gear, but it's.
I like the flavor. I like the flavor.
It could build up. Anything you're kind of drawn to? It is like Christmas, isn't it?
I know what 3 we want already.
I would sell my soul for the scythe, like genuinely.
I think the scythe, the belt, and the staff. I think are what I'm gonna want.
Before they, I don't know. I'll walk away from them for a bit up to Garmin.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Is he like off to the side? Or...
I mean, he's kind of stood, kind of watching.
Yeah.
He's not too far away, no.
These are all incredibly fine pieces of work. I say, did you create them yourself?
These are the fruits of my people, not me.
So you're not experienced in the forge?
No.
Mm.
These are the last remnants of the people that once lived here.
I see.
But I believe that, given the age you've lent to this city this day, Pyrrhus would be pleased with warriors such as yourself wielding such gifts.
Good. I was going to ask anyway. I'm going to take out my katanas. And... Oh, Jesus, what was it? Poop. And I'm just going to... I'm going to present them sideways to him and just say, do you notice these here? And I point to the... You said there was potential for the runes that were originally on the sword have been damaged and aren't working anymore.
Yes.
Are they still there? They're just not active?
I mean, they're faintly there. They've mostly been tempered out, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Because they just weren't... You would need to inscribe them again. Is kind of what it is. But it's more of that the sword has that potential with the material it's made from.
I point to the faded runes on it. Like, I don't suppose you're experienced with how to inscribe these upon a blade.
I am not experienced with the art of enchanting, unfortunately. I am sorry to disappoint, but I'm sure that there are those that are.
You've done many things to us today, my friend. Disappointment was most certainly not one of them after that display.
The feeling is mutual.
Thank you. Well, I believe this is what the mainlanders call. What do you call it? Winter's Crest, or what is the celebration? I can't remember. I'll go have a look at them. Thank you.
Kind of just, his arms are kind of crossed, the blades at his side, leaning against him as he just kind of tilts his head, curiously just watching you guys. I think he's probably a little bit curious as well as to what you're going to pick. Alright, what are we feeling? You don't have to make a decision today, but I'm just interested to put a feeler out to know.
I think Maya might murder someone if she doesn't get the scythe.
But can she wield it?
I'm thinking about
Can
like,
she wield it though?
Can you wield it though?
I don't
That's a
think
good
you have
point.
proficiency.
Is it a finesse weapon?
Nope.
Oh shit.
It's halberd.
No,
Finesse
it's,
weapon.
it's probably
It's
heavy, right?
two-handed.
It's
It's
two-handed,
two-handed
yeah.
Oh, Alistair couldn't use it either then.
Probably
Shit.
a fighter or
Well,
barbarian.
he could use it. He just wouldn't have
Wouldn't have my
His
shield.
shield, yeah.
he wouldn't have a
Yeah.
shield.
I'm thinking
It's
about
a
what would
trade-off.
draw out like the strengths of the team. So we definitely need the belt, like for Kensei, for example.
Yeah.
The belt is too
Yeah.
amazing not to take. The belt is
Yeah.
so good. And I feel like people had
I
a good
must
reaction
admit
to the
the-
staff.
The staff is also very good.
I must
I
admit
feel like
the-
I don't need to take anything because you've given me a bunch of spells I can learn.
I must admit the scythe sounds particularly useful. I know you just said you don't want any more, but it sounds it could be of use to you, Storm. You use magic and you also use martial prowess, so makes sense.
You think I could wield a scythe like that?
Possibly. Show me your muscles.
Who could actually wield
Strength modifier 1.
It's more than most
Exactly.
wizards have, to be honest.
Perhaps
Who could
not.
actually wield the scythe though?
Does the scythe use strength?
What are the requirements?
Two-handed weapon. It's a two-handed weapon, so yeah.
Do you need a
It's
certain
a
amount of
big,
strength modifier?
heavy scythe.
Yeah.
So probably a fighter or barbarian. Probably a ranger.
Anyone who's proficient with it, really.
Anyone's proficient with heavy two-handed weapons.
Yeah, nope.
Sorry, Maya.
Crying.
You won't get any of the bonuses.
Crying. You'll all be dead by tomorrow. I can't believe you've baited me like this.
I
I
mean, you can wield it. You can use it if you want. You won't be able to add your proficiency bonus. It would just be your
but the only
strength.
thing is, yeah.
But
You
I
can
mean,
still use
you
it. You just
can-
can't add your proficiency bonus.
you can.
Fine. It's fine. I understand.
Look, we all
It's the
now we
nicest
all
thing
know
on
that
the list.
Alistrine's about to jump off into the
if I
magma
get
and a
that.
barbarian's
Yeah.
about to walk across the bridge.
I must admit the belt and the armor spoke.
Maya, Maya, just multi-class into a barbarian and we'll come back for it.
Yeah. Just like, oh, whoops, I'm gonna die.
We know where it is now. Okay, so belt. Is that a definite?
We've got the belt, and I think we're going to give that to Kensei.
Yeah, I think the
that's-
belt
yeah.
is a must.
Yeah.
It's too good not to take.
it's
The
got the
armor.
template.
How did y'all feel about the armor? To me, it didn't really.
The armor, I've already got plate, half plate.
What
which is
what
a
are
15.
people's armor
What a
situation?
shield.
I mean,
I'm 17
would
AC,
increase
so
I'm gonna go to the
my-
toilet whilst you guys are.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in the middle
yeah,
of
you might
talking.
wanna-
I don't need to be part of this.
I'm only.
It would
I've-
increase
I-
my
I-
AC, but only by about 1.
yeah, like I've been thinking of getting some new armor, but honestly, I don't think I need that high of an armor class, considering I can stay at a distance.
True, but I mean, the breastplate could be fun. What's your AC at the moment?
14.
Yeah, the breastplate would make your thingy. What's your dex mod?
4 plus 4, yeah.
So yeah, you bump you up to 16, and you get a reaction to do 2d8 cold damage.
Ooh, that is very
So
true.
it would bump you up, and you'd have another thing in your arsenal. Not that you need
Yeah.
another one, but you know.
I'd say out of the
I
two
think it'll be
armors,
good.
the other
I
one seems more
think it'll be good for Gaiak.
Well, the
cold
breastplate.
armor.
Mm, I'm not.
I think the
Perhaps
cold
it-
The,
armor.
the half plate didn't do anything. It was just improved. It was just a better AC.
Actually, considering that Gaiak who doesn't excel in close quarters combat. Perhaps it
That's
would
what I
be a
mean.
good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the armor might be good for you, Gaiak.
Yeah, if he gets boxed in, at least he can actually, and if he gets hit, he can do some
It will
damage.
give you
without
if someone
being
hits you, you
disadvantaged.
can use that as you can use that to hit them back, and then possibly just escape.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Are
think.
you, are you sure? Are you sure? I don't want to like take it if someone else who's going to be more upfront.
Honey.
I've already thought about it, and the stats wise, the armor was already. Plus, I'm getting hit constantly.
Yeah, it
I
wouldn't.
would be
It
able
wouldn't
to
be
use
any
it
good for
once,
me
and then
anyway.
I'd be able to use it once, and then it would be gone.
The only thing that I feel like I can't use any of them to be fair, but if the Phoenix sword
You
was
use the
one,
staff.
I could use the staff. Yeah, that's true.
Could you not use the sword?
It's two-handed.
It's a great sword. It's a great sword. So again,
Metagaming
barbarian
a little
fighter.
bit, but I don't know how blade wizards work. Is it kind of like Is it kind of like Hexblade Warlocks, where you can use your intelligence modifier for your weapon attacks?
I've already got well, you saw what I used earlier. I've got Shillelagh, basically, like an adapted Shillelagh, so I'm using my intelligence.
I imagine you'd have to cast that every time, though, if you wanted to use like sort of like
I
the scythe
do,
or the
but no.
greatsword, yeah.
When I hit level 14, I get it. What you're on about, using my intelligence.
Oh god, is it worth keeping it until then?
Well, it's a great. The thing is, though, it's a great sword, so I wouldn't be able
Great
to.
sword, dude. Barbarians or fighters.
But if you're using your intelligence, like if you kept it until then, and then used your intelligence.
Oh wait, would that work?
I mean, it works for Hexblade Warlocks. I don't see why it wouldn't.
True. I don't know.
Is
That
anyone?
It would be a very long-term plan.
is very long term.
Is
Yeah.
anyone? Does anyone feel like they are lacking in any areas and could do with something from this list?
I mean,
Yeah,
the belt's
very
the only
long
thing I think there that would significantly improve my chances.
Yeah, and
Okay,
like I
so
said,
we've
the
already-
only.
Yeah, come.
I was going to say the only thing that I obviously wanted to increase was my AC, but if anyone, but I don't want to take armor if someone who's going to be more up close would benefit from it more.
Mm,
I mean,
no, I think
honestly,
all of
mate,
the
I've already
up-close
thought
people
about
are Gucci.
I've already thought about it, mate. The half-plate one, I would literally only be improving my AC by 1 point.
Yeah.
And the other one, my AC would remain the same, and the reaction thing, I mean, I get hit constantly. I'd get to use it once, and that would be it. Like, whereas you, it makes more sense, because like you can use it as a way to... like,
You're meant to be from a distance, yeah.
Yeah,
But if
and, like,
someone got in your space, you have something to help you.
best case scenario, a guy manages to sneak up on you, get a lucky hit, but then you instantly kill him with the armor, and you're back to normal.
True, yeah.
Worst
Literally,
case
that
scenario,
2d8 could kill someone, dude.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you at the very least do some damage to him and have a chance to get away.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think we should definitely go for the belt and the breastplate then. Just leaves the last one. One more item.
Is there anything that does intelligence? Because I'm pretty dumb.
Not on this list, unfortunately.
It's called leveling up.
Not really the shape of the fire giant.
Did you like the sound of the shield, Hayden?
Yeah, I was going to say, Hayden, does the shield sound good to you?
Yeah, it sounds good, but if anyone else wants anything else, I can.
I do not
Fine
need
with the
any
AC
more
I've got.
magic light.
Literally, the only thing we're set on at the moment is that belt, and that's it.
Right, Storm's just received a whole bunch of spells, so he's got his little prezi.
Oh, fucking great, mate.
I've been packing magical items for days, so I'm good. It's just Jarl that needs to decide, really.
Don't forget, one of you might get this fire-resistant crystal as well.
Oh yeah, we've got the fire-resistant crystal, so.
Spencer wants it, or needs because they need it. I don't know.
So we can
Is
get
there
that to Alistair.
anything? Is there anything for Alistair or Alistrine then?
Just this far. Well, we could use one of the all out of the weapons.
The,
I mean,
the
if we
Star
don't-
Wars shield.
To be
for
fair,
Alistair.
guys, I just want to say I was probably going to look for something like when we stopped at the next village anyway. Like I was going to look for something. So I mean,
I know, but like, are you going to find insanely, awesomely magically
Powerful
made?
shit, yeah.
a giant
In
One of
Merlin,
the, I will
maybe?
sorry, I'm not going to tell you which one it is. You could probably guess, to be honest. One of these items is legendary.
Yeah, I know
Meaning
which
it
one
is the sort of item you get at levels 15 to 20.
The site.
Yeah, it's the scythe.
I think we can
It's
take
the
it.
scythe.
Maybe just take it for the sake of it.
I mean,
'cause it's
I
that good.
can use the scythe.
Oh.
I feel like it would look I feel like it would look sick with Alistair wielding that scythe while he has his
Yeah.
other
I
scythe on
know,
the
that's what
field
I was
as well.
thinking, but at the same time, he loses a bit of defense
Yeah.
by doing that.
Yeah, he loses
I
defense.
suppose it's up to
Sounds
Alistair whether or not he
Well,
wants
but we can take
Do you need to
shield
worry
though.
about that when you're doing 3d4
Wait,
plus?
hang on.
Yeah.
Hayden,
I won't
how
need
much
to
is
worry-
your shield? How much does your
My
shield give you now?
shield is a +2.
This is a
but
+3, this one.
I've also got the shield spell, which gives me a +5 anyway. So
Depends if you'd rather look cool or have better defense.
I mean, the shield looks cool as well.
Doesn't the tower shield
the
give him
shield
a
is
bunch,
cool.
doesn't the tower shield give him a bunch of fire giant abilities as well?
It does give some extra abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just improved
just-
AC.
You'd
not
have
just
some
shield.
more offensive capabilities as well.
Whether
outside
there
of
is
magic.
sexy is subjective.
So it's either a +1 to AC and.
Who cares
some
about
fire
sexy?
giant
You're a
stuff.
fire giant, smacking people.
You got Disruptive Smash and Juggernaut's Impact. And Juggernaut's
Oh.
Impact can be used as a bonus action.
Yeah, but I can't. That means I can't use spells as bonus actions. As well.
I know, but like, if you don't have any
Yeah.
spells left, that definitely gives you a
Yeah.
bit more to work
True.
with. If you're out of spell slots, like, it would definitely get you out of a jam if you needed help.
Out of spell slots.
What's your strength modifier?
Hey, we joked, that's happened.
It has, but
My
not
strength,
for very long.
my strength modifier is
When you
0,
have, like,
but
3
because I'm a
total.
cleric, I'm proficient in two-handed combat.
Attempt to knock a creature within 5 feet off balance. Saving throw. Yeah, the shield is strength based.
Yeah.
A lot of the
So I
abilities are
can't
strength
use it.
based. Shall we just grab the scythe?
I mean, the DC on the shield is 13 plus your strength. So it's
Yeah,
not
but
like
that's
it's.
13's quite low, isn't it?
I mean, 13, 14 isn't low. It's about mid range.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Am I reading that right? On a failed save, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 204.
No, it's meant to be 2d4. I don't know why it
Oh,
says
for God's
204.
Don't do that to
Imagine,
me.
please fail, please
I
fail.
to be fair, I didn't write it,
even.
so
I mean, yeah, it's up to you guys.
Should I be able to use-
You can use it.
Should I be able to use the scythe?
What weapons are
Absolute-
clerics proficient with?
yes. Yes,
I mean,
you
I
would.
think Kensei's pick's already done.
I think it goes without saying that you.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the last one.
Yeah.
I think the scythe. It would be criminal to leave the scythe. I think.
Yeah, can't pass that up.
I mean, even if. it ends
Cough,
up
if
being
anyone
something
dies,
like
cough, it can be given to someone else. Cough.
not until you get your stats up, boy.
Oh, for
Right.
fuck's sake.
So have we made a decision?
So it's
mean-
the belt.
Let's
is-
go through it again. So
Can
what
say.
staff? Does anyone want the staff?
Oh yeah, we're leaving
You
behind
can
the start.
cast a bunch of fire spells with it.
Fuck, that is good though.
Different kinds of fire spells.
I've got these fire spells now though, but that it's true. They're free. They're charges.
So it would
10
only
a
be
day.
me or Alistair who could use it, really.
Yeah, I
Plus,
don't
you
know.
would only. Plus, let's keep
I
in mind
think
as well.
they
we-
cast it. Fuck off! It's fucking horse flies in here.
They cast at what level? Their
I
base
don't know,
level.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I was
Probably
gonna say, like, if you
Yeah, I
cast
think
them
it's-
with
I
the
don't-
staff,
Yeah,
I
I
think
think it's
I
at its base level. It doesn't say about upcasting on it.
yeah, because it's
Yeah.
gonna be a fixed level if you cast them with the
So
staff.
they
There's
and
one
eventually
there.
they'll go obsolete because
But-
I'll be casting
Open.
fire on high
Being
level.
attuned to the staff does give you resistance to fire damage.
That's fantastic. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so what I think we're gonna do. Storm gets the spells that he got.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else can take them anyway.
Kensei's got the belt. The
Guys,
guys
got the breastplate.
Are you
can
sure?
get the armor.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
Hush up.
Yeah.
Shut up and take your
You,
present.
if I heard, I can use the scythe, can't I? You?
Yes, you can use a scythe.
I can use the scythe.
Absolutely.
And then Alistair can use the fire-resistant crystal.
Are we all happy
Well,
with that?
you don't know what it does yet.
We don't know. It might not be that. It might be better.
Or it
No,
might
didn't
be
you say you can
worse.
do fire-resistant?
Oh, okay.
No, I said that's what that it was theoretical that
don't
that
know
was.
that.
Theoretically,
I
what
I
it
just
could
like
give
that
you.
immediately.
Yeah, it's
glass
what- it's
half
what he was
full,
trying to
glass half
achieve.
empty. Could be better. Could be worse.
I'm
Hey,
I'm
goddamn
just
miserable.
being the opposition.
yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
fucking deal or no deal. Like, come
So
on.
the 4 spells. I got Fireball, Scorching Ray, Flame Blade, and is it Firewall? Was the last one?
Yeah, Scorching Ray, Fireball,
Firewall,
Flame Blades,
yeah.
and Firewall.
Wall of Fire,
Wall of Fire.
yeah.
Our next few battles are about to get very hot.
I think I'd feel so bad leaving the scythe, even though I'm not using it. I'd feel like, ugh, that weapon can help us a lot, you know?
I don't think the staff is as worth
The-
it
to
as the scythe. I
use
think the
the
scythe's
scythe.
worth
Okay,
more.
who are we planning to give the scythe to if we take it?
Alistair.
And I
You
think it should be Alistair's decision whether or not. we
Okay,
take it.
yeah, okay.
I want to take it. I just don't. It's because Alistrine's heart was like on it. I don't want it. To,
I mean,
like,
it would be impossible for
No,
her to
She can't use it.
No,
She can't use it. She can't use it. She can, but she just can't
Yeah.
have a proficiency
Yeah.
bonus,
It would
which
be
isn't
like
worth
a
it.
plus
Even if you
one.
I'll
can't
take-
hit shit.
I'll take the scythe then. Fuck
Okay.
it.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the fucking
Don't
scythe.
feel bad about it, dude. This is great.
Yeah, no,
great.
It's a legendary item.
Have you made your
For the
choices?
You're the first person in the game to get a legendary item.
Have you made
Yeah,
your
that's not, I
choices?
feel bad for that though.
We have made our choice.
We have made a decision.
Maybe, yeah.
We would
Good.
pretty much like to take the scythe over there, the breastplate and the belt, pretty please.
Very well.
Pretty please.
You take them off, and he takes the tray back, and he makes his way to the other side of the room and seems to be placing them somewhere.
Hand them out to the guys. Merry Christmas, or whatever it's called in your universe. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
I probably just went to solstice, to be honest.
Okay.
Very
Happy
winter
Winter
solstice.
Solstice! Happy
Aye.
Winter Solstice! Happy Winter Solstice!
I suggest we make our move out of the city, of course.
Oh,
You
yes,
said
of
you
course,
are on
you're...
a time schedule.
We are indeed.
Yeah. Yes,
Very well.
we have. We have
So we may
places
need to take a
be.
short
Oh, yes,
rest once
yes,
we get
yes, this
outside.
electricity.
Made it.
So, for, again, for
Lick our
brevity,
wounds.
you travel for a few more hours before he suggests taking a long rest. Taking up residence in another one of these houses. I am just gonna skip over that. You take some time to have a long rest. Fucking hell, this fly is really bothering me. This is what happens when we go until fucking 9. I'm sorry, but we needed to know what gear was going. We couldn't leave it on that.
I wasn't
Anyway.
really excited.
Anyway, so you take your long rest, and afterwards feeling rejuvenated. And should you wish to attune to the items you have been given, you very well may do.
How many items can I attune to?
3 max.
Okay, so I've got 2 attunements, that's good.
So
Got one.
Oh, that's a good point. I've got my max.
I've just
Yeah, I
realised I
just-
need to check
yeah.
something.
Attunement,
Last
I
little
got the cape and the...
last little thing. Oh, I knew I didn't put that somewhere. Hold on.
I mean, it definitely affects my next level up
Okay,
choices.
So where is it? So the magical little crystal
Yeah.
is a shard of fire. Whilst attuned to this item, once a day a creature can use an action to gain immunity to fire for 1 minute.
Oh,
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Yeah, does anyone want that?
Resets at dawn. 10 rounds. Immunity though, no damage, not resistance.
Yeah.
No
I
damage
mean-
from fire.
That could be useful not just for fire elemental wizards who can't fireball. Really be.
Yeah.
Or
I-
dragons!
Oh, yeah,
I
no
maxed
damage.
out.
Imagine just running into a room and casting fireball like on yourself and just exploding everyone in the room and you just stand there
You're
fine.
like, well, I'm walking
Oh
new
shit, I
now.
could do
Boom, bitch!
Yeah.
I could actually do
I've just written what I read. What you
Oh.
put. Birth is a curse and existence is a prison.
Life is a pie and I'm the pinata. Do you want this?
For God's
I'm
sake.
maxed out for magical items, so who wants?
I would take it, but also I think because Alistrine's been cruelly done by
Yeah,
him.
maybe Alistair should have it because you.
No, guys, I feel really bad. I feel like I'm.
No, don't
Alright,
look
take it.
bad.
Take
I
it.
love how all the modesty comes out when we've got all the
can
really
teleport
cool.
myself 500 feet, dude. Take it.
Well,
Yeah, take the.
I don't even know what I'm taking. What am I taking?
The
It's a
fire
crystal-
immunity crystal.
It gives
Use
you
once
immunity
a
to
day.
fire for a minute for once a day, was it?
yeah. So
Once a
what-
day.
You
Once a
gain
day.
immunity to fire for a minute.
Yeah. Once a
Which,
day.
in
Use your
terms of battle
action.
time, is forever.
You have to use your action though.
Which you could do it before fighting, or you know.
Yeah.
I thought
But
Storm had it though.
I'll send that to you.
I can give it
He's
to you.
giving it to you.
Aww.
So this is this is because you guys are having a long rest. That's why I'm giving you that information.
Now I have to put my strength up to 23.
Put your strength up to 23. Remember,
Why'd you say that like you don't want to?
make note what your
Yeah.
strength was beforehand. Should you
I know. I was
choose
just
to?
because I was just thinking that. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to keep track of
Yeah.
2 different strength
But just
modifiers.
go onto your sheet and just make notes on the character page. Anyway, so after this long rest, getting up, you
Can I have copied a spell?
you do not currently have
book.
you have the book, but you don't have the components to do it.
Ink.
You'd need to you'd need to physically go and purchase magical
Yeah.
ink and
Yeah,
and
makes sense.
whatnot. Because reasons. So you, having awakened from your journey, you make your way with Garmond further towards the bridge. And now coming up on it, your journey about to continue across into God knows what other place before reaching this prison. Your destination. This prison.
Destiny
where
awaits.
maybe it is your destiny. Where you hope to find this wizard. But
Whoa!
as you make your way to the bridge, the earth erupts. 4 of the centipede creatures that you saw before burst from the ground.
God damn it.
Their black carapaces and their orange stripe down the front. Ice rolling from their mouth as the ground rumbles. 60 foot in front of you, this massive brood mother appears.
Oh, let's go!
And that's where we're going to end the session.
I love that as an ending. Oh, what?
Wearing the skin of your children.
God we rested. God we had a long rest.
Oh. My housemates are going to hate
I
me
can't
for
wait
that.
to use the scythe for 1 round and then instantly
Ewan.
die.
I hate to tell you this, but we heard virtually none of that scream.
Sadly, it was too loud.
It was too loud that Mike was like, no.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. To be quite honest, I'm afraid that I think my housemates definitely heard that. Anyway.
Oh mate, it's gonna be so funny because the recording will hear it, and people watching this will be like, "Why are they reacting to this?"
It just sounded like a big old.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna pick up. It's too high pitched.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's because it doesn't recognise it as
We've
a
all
natural voice.
got toys now.
But with that, the session is over. It is a very, very long one. We
Yeah.
kind of knew it would be. It is a very rare occurrence that happens, but we just had to know what was going to be picked there.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get you at a particular point because fun. So with that, thank you very much for watching. We're not going to keep this going any longer because we always do. So thank you very much. We'll be back
Thank
next
you.
Sunday because we're actually
Yes.
recording this a day early. We're recording on a Saturday. So yes. I have no idea how exhausted I'm going to be, so it's going to be a real interesting one. So, next time, bye!
Bye.